Welcome to a brave new world! How's it going, everyone? We are live! This is March the 5th, 2025. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday all! Yep, middle of the weekend. Middle of the week, and we actually got a bunch of minor news that's kind of happening as, well, I mean, Capcom is definitely dancing a lot right now because holy cow, 8 million units on Monster Hunter Wilds in 3 days. That is very impressive. I wish Sega could get that amount of sales, but oh well, at least it's Capcom's doing pretty good. Let's just hope they don't peak, and let's just hope they don't change their ways at the worst possible time. They know what's successful, just keep doing the things that are good and people will buy them. That's basically it. And not only that, Tony Hawk 3 and 4 was properly announced. We kind of talked about this before, how they were supposed to be making Tony Hawk 3 and 4, but it was cancelled, even though that 1 and 2 did pretty well, but now it's been brought back to life thanks to Microsoft. So at least there's some good things that happened from this Microsoft Activision deal, so that's neat. I can't stream it because it would be streaming hell, but hey, at least it's there. So yeah, I guess that's it. I could have sworn there was more minor news, but all it is just minor news. Nothing too substantial or anything. It's just still waiting on the Switch 2 news. Just 4 weeks left. Just 4 weeks left. Speaking of weeks and trying to get through them as quick as we can, Persona 5 Royal. Well, last time we did this, we actually cleared the 4th palace and we managed to beat the boss. And now Besco is sleeping, and we basically need to kill a week before the story actually continues, and then something beach episode, because it's a Persona game. Because of course. And basically it. Let me know if video and audio looks like you guys in. Any type of feedback will help me a lot. Let's continue. Petrus, Crimson, and New Mew, how you guys doing? A lot of Capcom games are selling like hotcakes, which Square could get some of that, and Sega too. But I mean, like, Square Enix, almost there. They did release Rebirth last year, and it was pretty great. And I expect sales expectations. I mean, imagine that! Square Enix not making sales expectations. How could they? Yeah, I guess that's it. Okay, still nighttime. Kawakami's up. And Oya's up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be like, I can only have Kawakami go up so many times because I believe I need to be in school in order to progress a little bit. I guess Oya kind of wins this situation. Yeah, I should have Devil, so we're good. Alright, against better judgment, Oya wins. Doing fine, got your Xenoblade post-game trio, so fights will go swimmingly. That's neat. You are starting to climb up the world tree, so hope you do well there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I've gotten all the stats up.
Oh, honey.
Hey!
I double check to make sure.
Take care now.
Sorry, it's been a whole day. I completely forgot if I could read people's minds or not.
I'm going to shrivel up.
Fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Okay, yeah. We already did it. Yes, but I want you to give me the power to read minds even more. Is that so hard to ask?
weather a result of climate change?
Hey, you got some info to share, right? Needs more info on the Phantom Thieves, so sit down, you little butt down. Then, time to hang out with a drunken lady. I'm expecting a lot from you. Okay, take a seat. Hey, it's my #1 guy! What kind of news did you got for me? I'll smack you if it's not good enough. Hey, you sure you're okay? What do you mean? You worried about me, Lala-chan? You usually kind of... Man, I haven't seen her drink this much in forever. What? I haven't been drinking at all. I'm totally not drunk. Having troubles at work? Ooh, you're sharp, kid. Truth is, my quotas got doubled. It's gonna take, like, 4 times as much work to get that much done, though. It's slacking me down so I don't have time for anything else. My chief is such a jerkhead. Who knew that getting her angry gets her to swivel up? There's more drunks like that. He must not like you. Yep, that jerk probably knows something's up.
Damn it.
Before this, I was really to feel like a real journalist again. The rush of investigating Kaio's case, uncovering the dark secrets hidden away from our corrupted society, and now it's going to be impossible to run my investigation with this quota. That doesn't sound good. Of course it's not good. What else am I supposed to do? They'll fire me if I can't reach my quota. Hey Lala-chan, if they fire me, can I live here? It still won't help my investigation though. The incident over a year ago, and the authorities aren't doing stuff. Maybe Kaio really was the true culprit. You must trust her. You must trust in your friends. You must trust in your Nakama. That goes without saying. I mean, if I don't, who will? Watch your temper. What am I doing? I mean, I'm the one who dragged Kaio into politics. It's my fault this ended up happening to her. You know, she started out in book publishing, mostly taking photos of nature and wild animals. She was a genius behind a camera though. That's why I thought she made the perfect partner for me. Hey, you can't blame yourself. Kaio-chan was just a set of exposing the evils of society as you were. Isn't that right?
Shit.
But if I don't get her involved if I didn't get her involved in the first place... Damn it. This isn't all my fault. That's why I've gotta get to the bottom of it. That's it. Hell yeah! You know, it's weird how calm I get when I'm talking to you. It's almost like you actually understand me. Yes, I... understand you. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Oh, and sorry for snapping at you earlier. Stress has gotten to me. It's just, all this quota business is driving me crazy. I'm gonna have to pull all my focus on that for now. I'll still be counting on you for Phantom Thief stories though, as long as you're up for it. Okay, 4 more with her at the very least.
Alright.
I think I'm gonna have to ease off my investigations for a while too. I don't need any more eyes on me. And I might be able to ask some of my coworkers for help. Journalists will do anything for a scoop. A scoop of ice cream to be exact. Man, I haven't had ice cream in forever. Now then, I'll take my tidbits you have for me today. I hope you don't mind if I get back to drinking though. This whole conversation really sobered me up. Well, at least it's better than getting drunk from atmosphere. It's getting late. See you later. Hey kid, thanks for spilling on the Phantom Thieves earlier. If I'm being serious, I mean, genuinely, actually serious, I really appreciate you. Drunk from power, that too. She is the power-hungry fool. Sorry, I really like that song in Path of Radiance. I'm more able to eat my insane quota because of the info you gave me on the Phantom Thieves. I'll take up some more for you. Yeah, keep it coming. You're seriously dependable, kid. And yeah, for now, guess I'll leave the intel gathering to my partner in crime. I gotta focus on meeting my quota. I'll never give up my own investigation. Okay, let's call it a day. Looking forward to your next big scoop. Scoop Haagen-Dazs. I love the power cutie pie got same reflex strats as good old Hero Pawn. Reflex strats? Ah, man, it's been so long. Alright, who is this? I don't have a console. For real? Well, I guess it ain't surprising knowing that you live here. Later.
Hey!
Yeah, I usually get the video game console very early on. Alright, who? Oh yeah, Yusuke. Have you heard of getting back to your roots? I'm considering doing just that in regards to my art. Do you have plans for today? I would like for you to take part in that as well, if you're able to. Did you get some interesting news or something? No, not to wait on your parade, but I need you to finish eating before I open up shop.
Oh!
Alright then, so Yusuke's up. And just Yusuke. Okay then. Alright, why am I getting the feeling that's going to rain tonight? So, better get this one out of the way.
Here we go.
By the way, I have the volume up on my TV a little bit higher than usual. Is it as normal as it usually is? I mean, I'm not sure if turning the volume on my TV affects the stream at all.
What do
I
you
never
think?
really tested it, funny enough.
What shall we do?
Alright, get the drunk to like me. It's pretty normal as far as I can tell. Making sure. It's usually better to have
Here we go.
my voice be a little bit higher than the audio's. In regards. And sometimes it's kind of all over the place here and there.
What do you think?
And then, so, like I said, Yusuke basically wins.
By the way,
How does your schedule look today? I wish for you to join me if possible. Hi, Carter. Thanks for your concern. I would like to enter Mementos again today. I believe that place holds the truth of the human heart.
let us be off.
Mementos we go! Hooray! This place never fails to amaze me, no matter how many times we come. Where does this passage even go? It feels as though I'm being sucked inside Mui by gazing upon it. So is this the heart of man? It is ugly, yet beautiful as well. That duality is what makes humanity such an interesting subject. As you know, I've been confused recently for the reasons for my art. Did I want to be recognized? Or did I want to capture true beauty? Was it due to my talent? Or just my upbringing? Each answer would seem correct at first, yet only prove itself false upon a more in-depth examination. First name here.
What are your thoughts?
When my mother was playing the Sayuri, what do you think she was thinking about? Love for her son. Such love is almost embarrassing to have pointed out to me, but you're probably right.
But
However, I believe that was not the only thing she thought about. It seems the Sayuri was meant to impart something to me, and for all others who knew it, for that matter. Love, regret, loneliness, anxiety, calm, and hope. All the emotions my mother felt convey plainly to the viewer. That is why it is such profoundly unique impact on those who see it. My painting pales in comparison to such deeps of meaning. How could I have hoped to convey true beauty with my limited palette? And yet, that painting was kept me going this whole time. During practically difficult nights, it was there to soothe my sadness. It acted almost as a ray of light, cutting through the somber darkness.
how could this be?
I had wanted to create a similar beacon of hope for others, but it seems I lost sight of that goal. First thing here, what this world is a dark, unrelenting place, first thing here. But that is why I was going to wield my brush again, to give hope to all those who see my paintings. Wow. Deep. You really changed this, Gay.
Yes.
Thanks to you. You chose to help me through my problems instead of leaving me to my sadness. Well, I kind of had no choice. I am kind of going for 100% here, so can't exactly leave you alone. Now, I will use my art to paint over the blackness of this world. I shall become a vivid realm full of hope. I expect it to be the most beautiful sight to behold. Perhaps you'll see it someday, Fusimia. Like that. One more left. Protect me, Yusuke.
All right.
Protect your husbando. Sorry. This radiant light grows within me. It must be the light of hope. I shall paint it. I can sense shadows in the area. We should leave mementos. You two.
Oh,
Protect your interest for art, indeed. Kawanabe-san. On your way home, you clearly have time in your hands, Yusuke-kun. I'm on my way now to prepare the competition. Speaking of which, do you plan on entering? Indeed I do. Your pride may not be too pleased with the outcome. After all, the winner's spot is not simply yours for the taking. I suppose whether you ultimately opt to enter is entirely your decision, though. The more the merrier, yes? Ha 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 ha! What a lovable person.
I see.
The winner's spot. Ah, yes. I was hoping to prove my talent to him by taking top prize home. That no longer matters to me, though. I'm going to enter my painting merely so others can be exposed to it.
See you later.
Well, I'll be talking to you later. First name here. Farewell.
Ah, you're back.
Crosswords. Ifumi's up as well. To be fair, I haven't done EYE in quite a long time, so Weapon Dealer is 5. Ifumi is also 5. All the buttons are being pressed now. Yeah, I think he's hanged. Yep. And then, wins. Sorry, Petrus. Waifu wins to Gun Dealer. Well, at least in a lane.
Yeah.
So you saw you called my message, right? That might work. I got a security escort task for you. This is something I can only entrust to you. Will you take care of it? You know them?
Good.
The person you'll be escorting is Kaoru. Get dinner with him at the diner in Shibuya. Now go. I gotta take care of some business with Suda. You know he wins, how typical. Well, I mean, the guns are fake, so not exactly. I'll be there after I handle that. See you soon. My dad's really late, huh? He's the one who asked us here too. You know, it's pretty rare for him to invite people out like this. He must see something in you, last name here, son. I doubt I ever actually admit it, though. I bet he wouldn't actually admit it, though. By the way, has he said anything to you? About me weighing him down? No, not even close. To be honest, he's been acting super weird. More than anything, he seems stressed out. I even heard him mentioning my name on the phone a few times. But then, every time I've gone and asked him about it, he told me there's nothing to worry about. I don't know if that makes me anxious somehow. I mean, we're supposed to be a family. I'm not sure if you know this, but he's not my real father. He actually took me in after my parents died in a car crash. Apparently, he was a good friend of theirs. Honestly, I can't remember a single thing about him. I wonder if my dad even considered me a part of his family. He definitely does. You think so? Now that I think about it, ever seen his tattoo? That gecko on his neck. The truth is, I have a really bad scar in the same spot from my parents' car crash. Back when I was a kid, everyone picked on me for it. My dad would always come home to find me in tears. That's why he got that tattoo. He said it could be a new Iwai family crest. Oh, and I did some research on geckos. It turns out that symbolizes protecting one's home and family. I had almost forgotten about that, to be honest. Maybe he cares about me more than I realize.
Yo.
Yo, sorry for the holdup. You two look like you're having fun. What have you been talking about? It's a secret. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
Sorry.
Anyways, I can't stay long. I've got errands I need to take care of. Figured it'd be nicer to at least drop by instead of telling you over the phone. What errands? Or you're not telling me? What's that supposed to mean? It's just work stuff. Ain't that right? You should buy us something.
Yo.
Hey, that's not a bad idea. Order anything you want. It's on me. Okay. By the way, I'm almost done figuring out what happened with that deal we were talking about. I'm gonna meet up with the guy who set it all up. I'll have you fill in on the details some other time. Anyways, this is all thanks to you, kid. real nice having a reliable part-timer to help me around the shop. And then more 6s! More!
All right.
Including Yusuke, who was an upside-down 6. You're not getting yourself anything dangerous, are you? Dangerous? Of course not.
Later.
Well, I'm out of here. You can hang on to my wallet, Kaoru. Eat as much as you want. I'll see you at home.
Okay.
Kaoru and I ate dinner together. Hey, thanks for looking after Kaoru. With you covering for me, I actually got some good business done too. Looks like you and Kaoru really hit it off. Glad to see you two are getting along. Use my aid so it comes easier. That is kind of what I'm hoping when I asked you to handle this. To be honest though, things went better than I expected. Well, I figured I was just getting some security, but I guess that's not all you're good for. He's hitting that age where he has a lot to figure out. Some of which I'm sure he won't talk to me about. Kind of hoping you could tell him though, that kind of thing. Well, we'll talk again later. See you.
Well then.
Alright then, I hope they sell more lockpicks. Drink set. More gifts.
Hey, hey!
Yeah, give me some drinks. Anna's the only one who's available. So in that case, time to get a job.
Hey, hey!
I'll just add this.
Yeah, I believe you're supposed to go to the convenience store. Huh. Someone in the arcade? Oh, Ryuji. Okay, convenience store is right here. Hiya! I applied a job! I only arrived 3 months late.
Hey!
Would you work part-time here? Yes, I do.
What do you want to do?
Alright, I want to work. I'll work.
Are you?
Oh, are you a part-timer who applied? Are you the one who applied for the part-time job? I'll call the manager. Please wait a moment.
Nice to meet you.
That is a very interesting choice of colors in that outfit. Oh, so your full name here. You applied for the job, right? Love how flexible they can be with work times. I'll be asking you to work the cash register. Please watch the coworkers to learn the ropes. You can count on me. Alright, I expect you to do your best. Alright, you'll get paid more for days you work especially hard.
I appreciate it.
Well, good luck.
Wow!
She's good. Just look at that service. We had a lot of customers today. I hope you weren't too overwhelmed. We have a campaign where we get extra points on any day of the month with a 7.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, I'm Nanami Shibuya. Huh. I guess I'm your senpai. So, did watching me give you an idea of what to do? Perfectly. Oh, how promising. In that case, I expect great things of you.
So?
Let me give you one pointer. Remember where all the barcodes are? That alone will save you a ton of time. How about I test you while on a subject? You know cow milks, 777's brand milk? Can you tell me what the barcode is? next to the company logo. Yes, you're right. It is indeed next to the company logo. Not bad at all for a newbie. Sorry, I didn't mean to act like a big shot senpai, but it's a little bit of knowledge like this that could help you keep you cool when it counts.
Good work today.
Sorry to keep you. I know you're tired. Have a good rest of your day.
Hey!
Shibuya Senpai had some great tips. Well, good luck today. You learned how to be more considerate to others through dealing with customers.
Wanna head back?
Yeah, another day. Can't be helped.
Ah, you're back.
Crossword, so Yoshida's up. Iwa is not up. Need to make gun person like me.
Is this? What shall we do? Here we go.
And suddenly, Iwa wants to shoot Cupid's arrows instead of guns.
What do you think?
I didn't mean to do that, but at the same time,
So,
I didn't realize that she was actually up.
what shall we do? Here we go.
Yeah, I imagine that Chihaya's pretty low in terms of social links. I probably want to do her.
What do you think?
Yeah, personas. Yeah, she should be like only 4, right? Oh, 5. That's a lot higher than I thought. Yeah, why not? I was thinking you need to just do more politics. Hi, Hangover.
Thank you.
Great. Let's see. For today, I have a lot to show you today.
Here we go.
Look, they don't train for sports. Oh, and building for success business from the ground up. I even have a book about the secrets of being a good listener. It was written by the hostess from the club in Ginza. I picked out which books to. Just picking out which books to bring took me half a day. I have tons more back home though. I started using this as reference material for the advice I give to my clients. This way, I can suggest new alternatives instead of leaving them resigned to their fates. Such a hard worker. Of course. After all, I need to be able to advise my clients on their future selves. Anyways, that's what I really want to tell you. What I really want to tell you is that I arrived at a new fortune-telling philosophy. Those with strong convictions can, in fact, change fate. Oh, and as for the people I sold holy stones to, I started reading their fortunes free to charge. I'd like to return the money they gave me too, but just spend it all. Well, am I interrupting?
What?
Yoshida-san? It's been a while, maiden. What are you doing here? The chairman asks that I come to see how things are going. And who are you? That's my apprentice. I haven't actually introduced to the chairman yet. telling me you're so busy you need to hire an apprentice?
Oh,
Yes! He's been a wonderful help. I see. I guess I should expect such great foresight from you, maiden. Now then, I'll be going. Thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry you had to see that. Maiden? Well, that's a nickname of sorts. Anyways, it's a private matter, Blasphemous-san. Nothing you should be concerning yourself with. Wait, are you perhaps worried about me?
thank you.
Oh, I'm so touched, honestly. My luck really improved when you're around, Blasphemous-san. I know. In return for that, I'll predict your luck, whatever you want. No thanks. I already got all the luck I can get.
All right.
Wait, she wasn't 5?
Oh,
Wait. No, hold on. The menu, in the Persona menu, it said 5. And I just got the level up. What? I mean, you all saw that, right? I did confirm that, yeah. Wait, no. That was he for me. Okay. Wrong confidant. Never mind. Forget it. I managed to get Chihaya and Hifumi's names mixed up. So, yeah, it was actually warranted I do this. I should close up for the day.
goodbye.
Who's it now? Sorry, Makoto. Busy. Ah! Bright light!
Way too hot.
Alright then, Arsen's ready. Lines up. And just on. Right then. It doesn't matter at the end, since Confident Wings can't rank down here. Or worse, be completely eradicated, like in some of the games. What's up? I'm here to pick up my boy.
Do you have business?
I'll take care of him. You want to release it?
Alright, luck definitely went up a ton.
Looks even stronger now. You want to let it out?
Red. So it got resist ice. Increases resistance to ice attack. Nullifies weakness. Okay, I won't get... I'll definitely get hit by ice, but at the very least it's not going to be weak to it. Alright then, Arsen, good to see that you're back.
Are you finished? What?
Yeah, business here.
How?
Time for some rehabilitation. Power requires sacrifice. What are you waiting for?
This is what the persona shall be.
Alright, go ahead.
Then
Yeah,
let
I think
us
Yusuke is
begin.
already maxed up. I don't need input anymore. Alright then, give me Curse All. Yeah, level up. Dang it! Mini Curse. I mean, hey, at least I got Light Curse legitimately. Yeah, I don't need that. Yeah, at this point I kind of need to pay attention to...
Are you finished? What? I'll take care of him. Make a choice, inmate.
Alright then, enjoy your freedom and your power-up.
Which incense are you gonna light?
Yeah, luck still sucks. What's the second was? That would be strength.
I'll put this incense in there with them. Get over here. Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
Yeah, like I said before, I need to focus on getting the abilities that match Arsene a lot. I mean, no need to rush right now, but when we try to do the super boss against the twins,
I'm going to shrivel up.
that would be pretty handy.
What shall we do?
I kind of forgot to check if Ewa's up or not.
I'll just add this.
All the safety saves. All of them.
What shall we do?
I'm pretty sure it's not going to rain today. It would be very silly if that's the case.
Here we go. What do you think?
Alright then, on's available. Time to go to work.
Hey, hey! What do you want to do?
Alright, go to work.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, you're coming in today? That would be so helpful. Oh, Kasumi.
Senpai!
I had no idea you work here. And that pink uniform. It actually looks great on you. I'm surprised. Oh, I'm sorry for troubling you. I'll see you in the at the cashier in a bit. Convenience stores have been lifesavers when I get hungry in the middle of training. I can't help wanting to buy protein chocolate bars or those jelly drinks. Oh, I'm sorry for the chat in the middle of your work. Please give it up. I see, so you get free blue notes just in case.
Hey!
Look at there, you learn. I'm charmful. Yeah, I get free blue notes at random.
Wanna head back?
Dang it. This person refuses to show up. 1 week left until Medge's attack. I wonder what's going to happen. Didn't they say they would confiscate our possessions? We have nothing to do with this. Why is this happening to us? How would offended thieves take responsibility for this?
Man, it's hot.
Only 1 more week until the deadline. Hey, you seen the forums? Yeah, people have been telling us to hurry up and protect the civilians. They're just saying whatever they want with no regards for the consequences. The internet in a nutshell. God, I seriously can't believe they're going on about all that. By the way, how's Futaba? At this point, we are desperate for assistance. She's definitely mentioned Medjed back at the palace. I like to believe she's planning something. Even Makoto's gone over to the wait-and-see dark side.
We don't have much time left. I know it's frustrating, but there's not much we can do.
Yo,
Hey! Oh!
I got the drinks, the crossword puzzles. Alright, Oya's up in there at least. Yeah, unfortunately, Oya's available.
I'm going to shrivel up. What shall we do?
No thanks.
Huh? What shall we do?
Give me... Chihaya. At least she isn't drunk from the atmosphere.
Here we go.
If she gets drunk while atmosphere while drunk, that is a dangerous combo.
What do you think?
Oh, honey.
Hey, hey! Is this weather a result of climate change?
God, my head is splitting. Work's been tough. I need a break. And a drink. 10 drinks to be exact. Do you have any good stories? I'm taking a little break, so I'm all ears. You hang out with her?
Well then.
Lala-chan, 2 drinks, please. Here, have a seat. I'm so exhausted. Thanks to my quota and that stupid head chief. But I made some progress on my personal investigations. I did some research on the Phantom Thieves. I'm starting to get the impression they might actually be the real deal. Nah, you think? No signs of an internal power struggle. No dirty money changing hands. I could kind of understand now how someone like you can become a fan. The more I get to know about the Phantom Thieves, the better I understand them. I can relate to their sincerity, remind me of how I used to be. I always know firsthand that fighting the evils of society is a never-ending, thankless job. But I still do it nonetheless. I bet the Phantom Thieves share the same type of passion. I never thought I'd hear you talk about passion, Ichiko-chan. Maybe all this talk about the Phantom Thieves has influenced you. Or maybe it's just a kid. Maybe. I mean, he is a pretty big fan of theirs, so... Yes, this is Oya. That's right. What? You found Kaio? Where is she? What do you mean you can't tell me? Why the hell not? Hey, what's going on? Wait! Kaio. Could it be? That was one of my journalist friends. I think he found Kaio. He knows, he followed up on a pretty far-fetched string of rumors for me, and now he's saying he doesn't want to get involved. Damn it. Why the hell is he not gonna tell me what's going on? I can't just give up now. At least that's progress. I mean, we didn't even know Kaio-chan was still alive before now, so... Stop right there.
Ugh.
I knew it. You've been looking into Kaio's case behind my back. Well, not anymore. I've cut off all your resources. I suggest you drop this investigation if you don't want to face the consequences. Wait, you're the one who pressured my contact to keep quiet? I told you. This is where your wild goose chase ends. Oh, and I'll be doubling your quota again. No more of this personal investigation. Got it?
Huh?
What? Are you trying to kill me? Hey now, Mr. Chief. Can you really do that? I don't need anyone asking for... I don't think anyone asked for your opinion, Mitch. Listen to me, Oya. Give it up. Unless you want to end up just like that stupid friend of yours. Don't talk to Kaio like that.
Stop messing around.
Don't you dare! If you even think about talking stuff about Kaio again, I won't hesitate to beat the living crap out of you. Whoa, hold on. Take back everything you just said, or I'm gonna do even worse. It's too late now. The higher-ups have decided to put that incident to rest. That's where we're going. You understand? That spineless little jerk only cares about himself.
Shit.
happened just as I got a new lead on Kaio. What should I do? Should I go knock him out? Don't let him provoke you. I know I'd be playing right into his hand if I let him get to me, but... God damn it! No, I need to stay calm. I can't give him any more reason to fire me. Just stay calm and think. Ah! This sucks! An even bigger quota is going to be a problem. But I can't give up now. I promise I won't stop fighting. I'll prove it to you with another great article. Exclusive! Phantom Thieves, stealing hearts and changing lives. Sorry. I really will try and calm down now. Alright, more stuff
All right.
for Moya. Yay! I'm still frustrated though. All that bull he said is really getting into me. I wish I could, but I wish I had better at controlling my emotions, like you are. You're showing us that you are. Huh?
So,
Nobody said anything sweet to me before. More importantly, Ichiko-chan, how are you going to manage having your quota doubled? I'll just work twice as hard. I should be fine as long as I keep getting good info from my favorite source here.
give me some news.
Oh, that reminds me. Let's hear about today's scoop. I spoke about the Phantom Thieves in a way that somehow piqued Oya's interest. Time's up. I should be going. See you next time if you have info for me. Sup, kid? Thanks for bringing in all the good info. You're really the only reason I'm still surviving through my crazy quota. And it honestly helped that you were there with me earlier. If you weren't there, I would have gone full blast on the chief, and that would have been it. But I finally got a read on Kaio. I'll do whatever it takes to find her. That's the spirit. Right? I'm not gonna let this crap get me down. I'll make it. I'm made of tough stuff. Watch me, Chief Stupid Head. You're going to be crying in my feet. Still, I do have my limit. I gotta do something about this insane quota. Well, I'll come up with something. You just focus on giving me new info, okay? Okay, see you soon. Night. And of course it's raining. Yusuke's finished. Yeah, I guess Yusuke wins. Yes, Yusuke wins before An. Shut up.
By the way,
I came to see you. Do you have time today? There is something I would like to do to show. Alright, hang out with them. You see, I entered my piece into Kawanabe's competition. Moreover, it was accepted. The results of the expedition is going on as we speak.
let us be off.
Come on, let us go. It should be held at the same museum as last time. Yusuke painting won the competition.
I still have much to learn, but I finally painted something that I can be satisfied with.
Oh my goodness, thank you. I can actually rest my voice for a little bit. Sheesh. I kind of forgot how much reading you have to do here.
Yes, this is the true heart of humanity. The title is Desire and Hope. What do you think?
It turned out well.
Well, I added aspects that were previously lacking. This light is all of you. The title lists hope, but in my mind, it's a much more concrete thing. I can't believe I didn't realize that until now.
Yeah, it's basically like Yusuke's first painting, except that he added a layer in Photoshop.
You.
It's a good painting.
Huh?
It's not trying to be eccentric for the sake of being eccentric, like the last time. To think the same painting can change this much.
Now that the final making of voice, it makes it feel more special, indeed.
So this is the answer you've come up with.
It is.
Desire and hope. I see. Beauty and ugliness. Humans are creatures that possess both. It seems you understand that.
What are you playing at?
You're provoking Yusuke on purpose?
I apologize, although my intent was to encourage you. It was rather crude. Still, I believe that this ploy needed to be done in order to ignite your competitive spirit.
But why would you do that? What's your objective?
I wanted to do something for you as another person who is free from Madarame's chains. That's all.
Huh?
Madarame held a grudge against me for supposedly stealing his customers from him. To start, I couldn't get anyone to rent me space for exhibits. He caused me no end of hardship.
So that's why.
Yes, the heart of man is painted with desire, even if it's coated entirely in black at times. However, it seems you have the strength to not look away from it, and chose to stand up against it. If only he had your strength.
You mean Madarame?
Madarame and I go back a long way. First as classmates, then as teachers at the same art school. He used to have a noble spirit. Said he wanted to aim for the top of the art world one day.
And he did! For all the wrong reasons, but he did.
But in the end, even the art world has its share of politics. Those who are cunning win. Our hearts were stained black in that manner. But the human heart is a strange thing. It can't completely separate black from white. I was shocked when I heard that he took you in. He never liked children, you see.
Oh?
This happened just before we cut all ties from each other. But I got a call from him. He was panicking that nearby clinics were closed and that his kid had a fever.
Sensei.
That was another aspect of them.
Yeah.
I don't want any more losers like me, or misguided winners like him being born from this world. That's why I started this foundation. So how about it? Would you like our support? Without the overbearing marketing production, of course.
It's a truly kind offer. Thank you for your generosity. However, I must respectfully decline.
Huh. What makes you say that?
I am not Madarame. I won't be stained by desire. After all, I can see hope. If I am lost, they will extend their hands. If I am wrong, they will chastise me. As long as I have my rays of hope to guide me, I will be fine.
Ha! Madarame really did have a good eye.
What a strange man.
Coming from you, that's saying a lot. You're a stranger, Yusuke.
For declining his offer?
No, just strange in general.
It is a tad wasteful of me to decline. Still, I believe it's for the best. I feel contradictory, but that's the human heart, correct? Interesting. That's exactly what I should be painting. It must have been troublesome dealing with me. But for some reason, I knew that you wouldn't abandon me until everything was said and done. Thank you, my friend.
Bros all the way.
I am thou. Thou art I.
I
Thou
kinda lost
hast
count. Is this
turned a
my
vow
fourth
into a
max or
blood oath.
fifth?
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the Emperor, granting thee infinite power.
All right.
Alright, we get Odin. Oh wait, we can casually Satansuken people. Goemon evolves to... whatever the heck you are.
Persona within me has awakened to a new power.
All right.
Yosuke's Persona Goemon has transformed into Kamu Susanoo. Huh, so there's more than one Susanoo?
Now that I'm out of my slump, I need to make up for the time I wasn't able to paint. I reiterate my promise to you. I'll extend my assistance to you, should you ever stumble. Now then, shall we go? In order for me to learn more about the heart, we need to work hard on our thief business.
Susanoo is famous for defeating the serpent Orochi. Yep, that is definitely referenced in Naruto. Evade fire. Increase accuracy, counter attack, master speed. Nah, give it this.
Man, it's hot.
And now suddenly everyone's up.
I'm incredibly sweaty. I'm going to shrivel up.
Do a fortune read.
What shall we do? Here we go.
Alright, I can read the people's
What do you
minds.
think?
And everyone's up, so I might as well get EY
shall
up
we
just in
do?
case.
Here we go. What do you think?
Yeah, I haven't seen Kawakami in forever. Either way, okay, Ifumi wins. I'm sorry, but I'm not in the mood to teach shogi today. Can you join me for a walk? There you go.
Thank you very much.
I was thinking of going to the area around the Sky Tree today. Let's head over there.
Actually,
Around the area? You mean on it, from the looks of it. This is it. The digital version of the weekly magazine. My father's deteriorating health, and that he's bedridden. The fact that my mother primarily supports us. They even reported that my mother works at a nightclub. Which is not untrue. But was it really necessary for them to write about all this? Capitalizing on my family's private matters is just cruel. My family troubles have nothing to do with my skills as a shogi player. My mother was furious when she read the article. She says it will hurt her career, and that she'll never forgive whoever wrote it. My father didn't say anything. He just sat there listening to her, but he looked troubled. My mother told me that we'll be able to easily quell these rumors if I were to become more famous. So now she's even more insistent on me doing more TV and magazine interviews than before. Is that frustrating? Yes. Although I can't express for my mother. She is so happy for me. I always believed that if I worked hard as a shogi player, I'll be able to support us. But I never expected such a destructive article would be written about me and my family. Honestly, nothing good will come from from being treated like an idol. People say I'm all look and no skill. They're annoyed that I'm in the press all the time. Terrible things have been said about me, suggesting I would do anything to become popular. I even started to be shunned at the shogi world. That's why my seniors acted the way towards me. The reason I practice at the church is so that no one wants to play with me. My father used to practice with me from his sickbed, but his illness made that impossible. Maybe I should just stop playing shogi and just get a job. That way, my family won't be hurt again. What do you love? What do I love? I love shogi. I don't want to quit. Yes, you're right. You understand my true feelings. At the end of the day, I love shogi. I'll never be able to give it up. It is I was just confused because of the article and how my senior treated me. However, I think I see my next move, thanks to you. You're helping me realize a lot about myself outside of shogi. Alright, more level up.
All right.
One more left. Let's return to the church and play a match. That article has left me somewhat irritated. I'm gonna use my secret move, the Eternal Abyss Yagura Gate, and turn the board into hell. Well, would you care to face me in a match? Now up.
Until next time.
Hello? Hello, this is Hifumi. Thank you so much for accompanying me today. I needed a distraction. Trying to solve this on my own, I felt caught in a vicious cycle, but you helped me find a new path. You might make a fine priest yourself, considering how good of a listener you are, I mean. You imagine any things. Really? I thought I felt a hidden potential brewing within you. You really are a strange individual. I was supposed to be your teacher, but somehow the tables have turned. I'm the one learning from you. I love to keep learning from you. Well then, if you excuse me, I'll see you at the church. Alright, the beach episode's getting closer and closer. 4 more days, right? What's going to happen? The Fenifees will do something about it. Can they really? I don't even know who they are. It's probably impossible. We need some sort of miracle. If they could do something about it, they'd be gods. Oh look, Han's available. Alright then, more mind reading powers. It's kind of funny how the mind reading abilities that you get run out within a day. I need to spend a ton of money just to get people to get me to understand people. On or on, difficult choice, very difficult, which is why this.
What do you think?
Why we're going to the convenience store.
Hey, hey!
Alright, come on, it's the third time.
What do you want to do?
Oh, thank God.
There's no end to the customers. Just keep your cool and don't forget to smile. That's a wasting newspaper. I feel for those horses being put to work. There's a barcode next to the comment section. Those are the ink crunchies. There's a barcode on the right side of the cover. Suddenly rush of customers as soon as Shibuya-senpai goes on a break. Let's just focus on finding the barcodes as quickly as we could. Ink crunchies, huh? Where's the barcode? Right. That's it. Let's scan it. Dang, I'm surprised you can see that.
Nice going!
Alright, that was some perfect barcode slaying. Hey. What's wrong?
Well, the thing is,
I saw a cat in the middle of the road a while back. It looked injured badly. When I got close, it got scared and went off, dragging its leg. Anyways, I just overheard some college-age people in our store talking. They said that there's a college student living nearby who abuses animals to relieve his
I don't
stress.
think...
And then I remember that injured cat I saw. I'm thinking maybe he was the one hurting the cat. What about the police?
That's what I
I
thought.
brought out to the police, but without any proof, I really can't do anything. I've been thinking about that cat ever since. It's hard to keep smiling. You know, the police can't do it, but do you think those Phantom Thieves could help? Do you know his name?
Huh?
Oh yeah. I think the guy's name is Kazuo Tsuboi. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
I can't stand if he keeps hurting animals like this. Someone needs to stop him.
Good work today.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's almost the end of your shift, right? Good luck.
Hey!
Good luck in there.
Mm-hmm.
One charm. You're about what you talked about earlier today, right? Huh, let's do something about it.
Right.
We can't allow this guy to abuse animals, and he's doing it only for stress release. He's exactly the type of man we should punish. There's no way I'll just let this go. Kazuo Tsuboi, was it? Let's steal this creep's desires before he harms any more innocent animals.
Yes!
Rain, huh?
Yeah, of course it's raining now. Well, dude, we're really running out of time here. People are getting more and more restless online too. Aren't we done for if we lose here? I don't even want to think about the possibility right now. Indeed, those who revered us as heroes now seem to revile us. Calm down, guys. Presidency is light. Sorry for messing you all about such weird stuff. It's okay. We all feel the same way. I'll try and make sure I don't blow my cover. As should we all.
It sounds like everyone's starting to get anxious, but considering how fast the days are closing in, the best thing we can do for now is stay calm.
You sure about that? I'm kind of stuck in the fourth arc. Hey, crossword.
Hey, hey!
Alright then, what do we got? Necessary for dares. Fable's lesson. That sounds like moral. Griffin half. Lion. Kind of climber. Ice climber? Well, no. Necessary for dares. The second word being O. No, so... Yeah, it's kind of mythological stuff, so... Climber. Necessary for dares. Risk? No. Low. Conscience? No. No, that's way too long. Tolerance? No E. I climbed my social lane by becoming part of an intelligesis of my humble rural background. Climb your social links up by becoming part of the intelligencias for your humble, no, not humble, rural background. Social climber? How the heck was I supposed to figure that one out? Oops. Well, I wouldn't have gotten in a million years. I had no idea that social climber was a thing. Okay then, so then this one. Necessary for dares. One, two, five, 1, 2, 5. So one of these letters does not fit. I want to say U. Yeah, but we already have an A. And people say that I was born in high status. Not sure if that's a hit or not, but either way. Sheesh. One of the ones is spelled on. Yes, I did notice that. Wait, am I in? Well, Wait, no, lion was spelled correctly. Oh. Okay, so I have an E now. Still doesn't exactly help me in the situation. I'm guessing E has to be at the end. Nope. I'm pressing the wrong button. Yeah, I kinda figured. Eh, worth a shot. I will fit all these words in until they make me smarter. Oh, gosh darn it, why did I... Oh, that's over the edge. Oh my goodness, I can't believe how dumb I am for not figuring that one out. Ugh, stupid, stupid, stupid. Yeah, I basically disregard the U the entire time. Fair enough. I don't feel good about that. A common test of courage is the entering a scary or intimidating place. In Japan, these local locations often tend to be unlit graveyards and temples. The traditional courage testing play game, 100 Supernatural Tales, grew popular amongst samurais as a means of sharpening their nerves.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Alright, we shall never speak of this ever again. I'm very confused how that word did not come out at all. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I didn't do he for me enough.
Let's do it.
And the last save was some time ago. I'm sure it will be fine.
Oh!
Hello. Oh, are you perhaps last name here, son? The voice on the phone wasn't Kawakami. Maybe you should ask for more details. Who is this? This is the head nurse at Aoyama Hospital, speaking on behalf of Kawakami-san. Kawakami-san actually collapsed, and she's been admitted to our hospital. Do you know our hospital address? Her room number is... This isn't good. Let's head over there right away.
Jeez.
I'm just a little overworked. No need to make a big deal about it. But thank you for coming all this way to visit me. How could I collapse at a time like this? I really need to make some money. How am I going to make today's payment? There you are. What's going on, Miss Kawakami? I called the school, but no one answered. It's the middle of summer. Of course there's not going to be anyone there.
What?
Takase-san, you contacted the school? Well, you weren't answering your phone. And when I thought you finally answered, it was a nurse who told us you were here. It's really an inconvenience for us when you missed a payment, you know. Now, it's not like she wanted to collapse. perhaps. But our credit card payment is coming up soon, so we need you to transfer the money. I'm sorry. These are Takase-kun's guardians, the one I mentioned the other day. They took care of him. Who's this? He's one of my students. He came to visit me. Messing around with another student, huh? Ha ha ha! You never learn, do you? And after all you did for him, I'm sorry. So, when are you going to transfer the money? I should be able to send it out tomorrow. Don't pay him. Listen here, Kun. Stay out of this. Don't act so tough, kid. Our previous adopted son, Taiki, died because of this woman. Honestly, she should have been fired. That's not... And yet, she still don't know her place. And she still continues to teach. We're gonna need you to show some remorse for what you did to him. In a material and undeniable way. I understand. I will pay you. So... It's not like we're trying to extort you. No, that's exactly what's going on. But who is that? Who was it that convinced Taki to start studying when he needs to be working? Schoolwork on top of his part-time job overwhelmed him, which led him to that accident. Poor Taiki. It almost like he was murdered. So you're no longer feeling regret? In that case, perhaps we should sue the Board of Education. Or should we have to chat with your school? Either way, your days as a teacher would be over. Well, we'll look forward to receiving your payment. I have to figure out a way to make more money. I guess transferring to our sister company is the only way. I think there's more through. I can't believe I'm getting scolded by a student. Why? Why are you so interested in helping me? I'm not worth it. You know what? I'm just gonna stop worrying about it. The money, I'll pay it. I'll do everything Master wants me to do. Meow. I'm so tired. All I really want is a way to apologize to Takase-kun. So if his guardians demand money, then I'll just have to pay him. That's the wrong choice. Sorry, I'm not quite back to 100% yet, so my thoughts are all over the place. Yes, your massages are definitely worth it. I'm gonna get some rest. I appreciate you coming to visit me today. It made me really happy.
All right.
Oh man, hopefully the mic didn't count that. I'll be released first thing tomorrow morning, so don't worry. The idea here is really working. Visiting hours are over.
I'll see you later then.
Dang it, still waiting!
Hey!
In a sec, is everyone else... One time on is not available. I wonder if the twins are available. I mean, like, I could do mementos, but I'm saving that until we get Makoto.
That's not right. What? It's raining really hard.
Yeah, I don't want to release Orson out, so... that. I really don't have anything else to do. Baton Pass 3333. Drat. Dang it, On! This is the one time I want you to actually hang out with me.
Okay.
Everyone's here.
Huh?
Yeah, I guess what's for the evening. Got nothing else better to do.
Ah, you're back.
And it stopped raining because of course it did. Yeah, first time I actually ever had to do that.
Is this?
I do fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Make me win Hifumi's heart.
Here we go. What do you think?
Do more fortune readings.
What shall we do?
Yeah, I could just kind of watch a movie. Could have done that to see if we get any
we
more
go.
hilarious parodies of other things outside of Cake Man. You're a psychopath that bakes foods for money.
What do you think?
That's... Yeah, I guess you kind of win by default again. I've been waiting for you. You won't believe what happened. Anything over there? Now, please take a seat. Instead, I beg for justice!
The thing is,
Recently, my reputation has started shooting up. A lot of my clients leave happy now too. I even managed to use my own powers to alter some fates that I once seemed irredeemable. I suppose you really need to change faith with a strong will, just like you have. I wish I could do more though. Oh, you on break right now, Mifune-kun?
what?
Sorry. Yeah, man, sorry. Fukuai-san. So, this is the apprentice I heard so much about. I've been wondering, why are you interested in Mifune-kun? She's really cool. Cool? Oh, you're a strange one. That aside, I'll have to commend your judgment in choosing Mifune-kun. Her fortunes are like a light, guiding lost lambs through the unending darkness ahead.
Oh,
By the way, last thing here, son, this man here is Fukuai-san. He's, the chairman of the ADP. Oh, right, you don't know what the APD yet. It stands for Assembly of the Divine Power. Our goal is to retrieve the hearts and minds of the day's very souls via healing events and seminars. We also sell holy stones, the well from which our divine power springs. They're a large part of our business. Fukuai-san, that reminds me, Yokuda-kun was telling me you've been acting a little strange recently. More importantly, it seems you're starting to fall behind on your Holy Stone sales quota. Is everything okay? Yes, I'll cover the decrease in revenue with my fortune-telling fees. Fukurai-san? I'm not sure how effective those holy stones really are. Excuse me? Well, do you remember who showed you the ways when you arrived here from the countryside, lost and confused? Do you remember who saved you when you were stuck working in a seedy club with no place to turn? It was me, Dio. Are you saying you are no longer have trust in someone who's done so much for you? That's not it. Then enough of the skepticism. Just focusing on continuing your role as the Maiden of Relief. Read the fortunes of those unfortunate souls who come to us and lend them to salvation with the Holy Stone. This has to be a joke. There is no salvation for those who joke. You're gonna tell me now I'm going to hell? You don't want things to go back to how they were, do you, Mifune-kun? Don't you forget breaking down in front of me. Don't you remember breaking down in front of me? Tell me how everyone called you a monster? Well, if you don't carry the weight as the Maiden of Relief, you'll be exactly that! A monster! Leave her alone. Same here, son. Fine. If you want to spend your time fooling around with this child, go right ahead. But don't forget, Mifune-kun, the ADP is the only place you ever belong. I never got tricked at a nightclub. I did get tricked into walking into one, though. Anyways, the chairman is known for exaggerating details. You must think I'm weird, huh? All this talk being a maiden or a monster. You're just Chihaya to me.
What?
No one ever treated me so nicely before.
But...
By the way, it's pretty amazing how you stood up to the chairman back there. I would have never been able to talk to him about the Holy Stone if I'd been alone. But your strength helped me speak up. I need to be strong like you more often.
Alright.
Alright then, 4 more for Chihaya. Even so, the chairman seems serious about this whole Holy Stone issue. He'll make me pay a fine if I don't meet my quotas. And there's a huge penalty for resigning from my post. I mean, I like this spot. This chair's very comfortable. Look at this chair. Look how comfortable it is. If I don't keep my quota, they're going to take it away. I suppose my fate is impossible to change after all. Anyways, I should close up for today.
Until next time.
Again, always calling me before I step in the front door. I love good chairs. Sorry about today. I only know that I must do in order to change my fate. But whenever I face a chairman, I just can't find the courage to say what I need to. Be honest with yourself. Oh, you're absolutely right. Nothing will come from making excuses. I'm the only one who could change my weakness. You're so strong, Matsumiya-san. I'm going to think about this a little more. Thank you once again for today. I'll see you next time. I don't believe it. On wins. Alright then, I delayed the inevitable. The inevitable has been delayed far enough.
We'll just have to wait for now.
Hey, do you think you could spare some time with me today? Alright, Hangover.
Thanks.
I have a magazine shoot today. It's a special of me and Mika, up close and personal with two popular models. I want you to be there for it. After all, maybe we can... never mind. It's over at Seaside Park. Let's go. You can't avert your destiny. I must hang out with girlfriend number 3.
All right.
I kind of forgot to read the text. It's been a while. And don't pull a stunt like that again, okay? Okay, I won't.
Huh?
What's going on here? Oh, oh right. You fell victim to it too. Is it okay if I tell her, Mika-chan? Yeah. You remember a while back when a bunch of models weren't showing up for our shoots? Well, yeah, I remember. Well, apparently Mika-chan was posing as our agency and telling them the shoot location change. We had heard rumors that she might have been doing it. We thought people were just jealous of her. I mean, those shoots she filled in for really boost her popularity. Anyways, I've asked her for it today, and all she had to say is, "I'm sorry." I really did. What I did was really terrible. Caused so much trouble for everyone. I'm gonna start working even harder from now on. I promise. Hey. Anyways, let's get started. You ready to go, right? Yep. You really did something that lame? What are you calling lame? This industry overflows with models. Without an in, your career will never get off the ground. Chances don't come to those who wait. You have to make your own luck if you want to succeed. Or, you know, work really hard, or in some people's cases, stockpile them until the time is right. You really are something. It's your own fault for getting the boot. If you can't crawl your way back up, you may as well go home. And either way, it's not like I'm not talented. I just need my shots, and I'm selling like crazy. You're a big talk, but they still found out about your fake emails. Sure, all I had to do was offer a teensy apology. It would have been dumb to try and hide it from them. Anyways, they can't slack me now. I'm going to be even more popular if it means being detested for my actions.
Oh!
You're just the villains I used to admire when I was a kid. Strong, beautiful, and wicked. Honestly, I just can't bring myself to hate you. Well, I don't have any trouble hating you. Sorry, Mika. But your hard work is only going to get you second place. I'm going to be the #1 model. You might be more popular right now, but I'll take that spot from you fair and square. Alright. I won't pull any more tricks. I'll beat you with beauty, fair and square.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. The photo shoot started. An and Mika are both beaming at the camera. Yeah, that's it. This way. Hey, isn't that Mika? Wow, she's an pretty impudent person. Oh, Mika. Oh, and Anne too. They're both so cute. They must have eat. Bleh. What must they eat to have bodies like that? The world is unfair. They might have some natural beauty. They gotta be exercised into some nod. Wow, what a pose! Just give me a few more, just like that! Something changed in Anshan, huh? Yeah, she's really amped up to the sexiness. Maybe she gained some confidence? Alright, let's take 5 here. Go and get changed, Mika-chan. Man, it's so fun. Today's been really great so far. So, how was I? Everyone was complimenting you.
Yes!
Really? That's awesome! It's kind of hard to tell, but I guess I changed, huh?
I
I know I said I wanted to be the #1 model, but I'm okay with not happening just yet. For now, I just want to keep improving, one step at a time. And someday down the line, I'll be able to look at myself with pride. Hopefully, people will see that confidence and draw strength from it. I'm going to be a ray of light for the people of this planet. Just like you and Shiho are for me. I'll be there for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, whoever, okay? First name here, you're my light. Alright, break time's over. Anchan, you're gonna be the next main focus for this session. Got it!
Hey!
Hey, let's hang out a little more once the shoot ends, okay?
Wow, we got on here really quickly.
An looks a little nervous. It's just the two of us.
Yeah. Back when I met Shiho, when she saved me, I realized that personal relationships are something to be treasured. That's why I'm not going to run away anymore. I'll face myself head on. This time, it's my turn to help someone. But I'm still kinda worried. Do you think you could help me?
Ask me anything.
Mm-hmm. You can lean on me too, if you need it.
I already am.
I feel like we finally see each other eye to eye. I'm so glad I met you.
And I'm so glad I met you, girlfriend number 3. I feel a strong bond between me and An.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast
Another
turned the
max
vow
up.
into a
I
blood
mean,
oath.
I could have maxed her up anytime I
Thy
wanted.
bond shall become
I
the
chose not
weave
to
of
because I think it would be
rebellion
funny
and
that
break
way.
the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the lovers, granting thee infinite power.
Alright,
Alright.
time for the second awakening.
All right.
I could fuse Eastar. So, does the man right there part of the persona as well? Huh, six eyes.
Power growing within me.
All right.
An's persona Carmen has transformed into Sate? Heatstate? Why does she has Wallcloth's chest from PlayStation 1 era?
Promise me that you'll stay by my side, okay?
Of course.
Good. I'm so glad.
Thank you for enjoying our Ferris wheel experience. The gondola will arrive at the platform shortly.
Huh? It's over already? We went all the way around, but I didn't see any scenery. All I saw was you. Before we get off, should we at least do one thing, you know, that couples do?
Just one?
I'll leave it to you. Should I close my eyes?
I spent a long time with An. Oh, so they do kiss. I mean, like, Makoto didn't kiss me, and I know that Futaba doesn't kiss me. I kissed Tamagagi. That was a terrible mistake. Okay, removes all debuffs, fire boosts. Reduces attack for 1 turn. When the heck am I going to use Lullaby? Nice and rated.
Rain, huh?
Thinking it is waiting. Nothing here, nothing here. Making sure.
Searching all alone, confessing twilight without
Dang it, I didn't even get special waiting. Drat. Teacher's at level 8, right? Kami is 7. I'm trying to remember, but I believe... Yeah, we do this now. It doesn't progress because we have to do the mission in Mementos in order to proceed. So I'm pretty sure that no matter what I say, it's not gonna matter.
Oh!
Hi!
Becky's so drenched and wet right now. Wait, it's you. Rain is the worst. It takes longer for all my laundry to dry up. I have to run the dryer for 10 minutes longer than usual. Does your room need cleaning? Or do you need me to cook for you? I provide all sorts of services. But, there's stuff I want to talk to you about, so would you request me?
Hey!
I'll head over right now!
Then, please wait for me, Master!
Hey!
I actually really like the antique feel of this room. But I have to say goodbye for today. Thing is, I decided to quit. My boss found me a part-time job that pays better than this one. Takase-kun's guardians keep increasing the demands. So this is just what I have to do. Is that what you really want? What I want. Takase-kun's guardians say the only true way to apologize to Takase-kun is by paying them. If that's not true, then what's the right thing to do here? I wonder if I could escape all this if I quit being a teacher. People like me have no life being a teacher, so if I quit on my own, I won't have to pay them. That's why I'm going to quit both my teaching job and my maid job. What do you think? I need my teacher. Huh. You always seem to make things about you. If I could only follow my own path, like you do. Now that I think about it, it's too late. It's too late for me to stop being a teacher. If I really feel bad for what happened, I would have resigned that day he died. And yet, I still feel the need to teach. I wonder why I feel that way even now. Take a look at yourself. Nothing here, Kun. Oh, that's right. I decided to apologize to him was to make sure he doesn't ever... there won't be another student like him. Because I might be able to save him if I'd been afraid of rumors or labels back then. I want to become a teacher who cares about her students. That's the mindset I had. But now, I spend all my free time at part-time jobs. So I can continue working as a teacher. I put a critical work of a teacher on the back burner so I can make apology money. That's well, that's what all went wrong. I can't make things right with Takase-kun like this. Mistakes can be fixed. I'll be a teacher I inspire to be. That's the right way for me to make amends to Takase-kun. Here on, I refuse to pay him any more money. And that is my answer. Well, what do you think? That's the right choice.
You're right.
I can't get the right answer from someone else. It can only be found from within. I learned that from you. In a way, you're my teacher. Just kidding. Okay, so not yet. At least I got a bunch of boo notes.
All right.
If worst comes to shove, I could definitely increase with Chihaya. It's not too bad. I've been so worried about making money that I haven't been paying attention to my students, especially to you. I averted my eyes from you because you were labeled, just like Takase-kun was. From now on, I'm going to protect you too. As your teacher, I will never betray you. I want to protect you. That kind of line only works from someone old enough to handle his own household chores. But, thanks. I'll speak with the Takases. I'm not going to run anymore. Everything should be fine as long as I talk to him face to face. Alright, it's time for me to go.
Thanks.
Thank you. See you later.
Good night.
Oh, is this Master? Thank you so much for today. Oh, wait. I was supposed to stop working as Betty by today. To be honest, I always kind of knew in my heart that I can't go like this forever. But I feel so stuck facing it alone. It's thanks to you, I actually figured out what I need to do. You're welcome. You're a sweet kid. I haven't really recognized all you've done, so thank you, really. Get to bed early. Lack of sleep is basically poison for your body and mind, okay? Good night. Ah, nice and pleasant. Oh, that's right. I can't do anything. I can't do anything anymore.
Is this? What shall we do?
Yeah, dang it, I wish the bar was
Here
open.
we go.
But it only opens at night.
What do you think? What shall we do?
Yeah, wait on this.
Huh? What shall we do?
Dang it. You're desperate if you want to get drunk already during the daytime. What? I need to crave my orange juice. Orange juice makes me better. Yeah, let's go to movies.
Oh! Wow!
But just in time to see Sarimon. It's a story about a robot cat who rents out useful tools but charges a high premium for his services. If there's the craft of seminar, I bet you'll appreciate the movie even more.
Well,
I didn't go in.
well then.
Samurai, I'm gonna be late for school.
A lot of those here.
Helicopter! It'll be 25,000 yen one way! Market forces are crazy!
I feel like I learned more about how money works. Wasn't it supposed to be about dreams? So yeah, I'm guessing this is a Doraemon reference. I watched the credits all the way to the very end. Alright, let's go home.
Well then.
You made a promise to Futaba, right? I'm sure she'll pull through. How is Futaba? I haven't heard anything. Dude, this ain't some normal oversleeping stuff. Our deadline's tomorrow! If Futaba's not up by then, but can she really do anything if she does wake up? Honestly, I'm not sure. Either way, our only option is to put our trust in her. That's right. Yeah. If she's been asleep all this time, do you think she has some kind of long dream? Dreams said to be the storing of memories after all. She surely needs ample time to face her troubled past. Past? Do you think she's really facing all that stuff right now? Inside her dreams right now. So many Pikachus! If that's the case, she would probably need a great amount of more time to do so. But considering how she has lapped around her fingers, I feel as though she'll be able to pull this off. I believe in Futaba! Yes, indeed. Well, just give us a ring if anything changes. We count on you.
I have to agree with Makoto. Who knows how this might turn out?
Very silly, mind you. Alright, he for me is maxed out a bit at least. Let me review this real quick. So Yoshida's at 7. Yeah, he's on Saturday, but I'm guessing the reason why is because that Sunday's not going to be available to me, as we'll be able to hang out with Best Girl. Yeah, might as well.
Everyone.
Do everyone different at least once.
Good evening.
I'll be giving a speech again today. I would like for you to come with me somewhere after the speech. What's your ability like today? Alright, hang out.
Actually,
Diamond Matsushita asked me to meet after this. You remember how he asked me to become his right-hand man? Well, he likely wants my answer. I'll need you to come with me after the speech.
What's wrong?
What did you ask me here to discuss? I heard you met with Kumamoto's grandson. You have your ears on the ground, huh? And to think that he's the candidate in the party, the candidate the party is backing to ruin my chances of winning. I'll be completely straight with you, since I already asked you to be my right-hand man. We're currently fighting the Kumamoto group.
What?
You're fighting with Mr. Kumamoto? I have ambitions of my own, Yuo. I owe him for all he did for me, and I don't want him to have influence over me forever. All the more, now that he's secretly working with Diet members from other parties. I know he asked you to join his group, but I think you should decline his offer. They want me to keep you on a leash, so you won't reveal any damaging information. If you culprit of the expense misappropriation caused you to blame him for is Old Man Kuramoto.
What in the world?
I searched through the party author record accounts from 20 years ago. There's no doubt. You can still forgive. Can you still forgive him? He led you into the political world and kicked you out the worst, in the worst way. But why? Seems he bought his popularity. He bought his popularity, and as a result, he was having some serious financial trouble.
I see.
It sounds as if you're saying that this is my opportunity to clear my name. And so you need an answer from me on whether or not I'll be your right-hand man, yes? His own grandson has already tried to persuade you. Therefore, I can't wait any longer. If you join me, you could accuse Kuramoto of his crime. You will clear your name and put no good Tora behind you. This is your best and last chance. Join with Matsushita and take revenge against Mr. Kuramoto and drop out of the election. That's a difficult decision.
Yes.
To say at the least. That only give me one note. Matsushita. I appreciate the offer, but I refuse. You have no reconsiderable reason to refuse. My goal is to become a member of Diet, not a right-hand man. I will not cast aside my beliefs. On that, I stand firm. This information would be the deciding factor in taking down Kuramoto. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. I was simply offering you a deal. I assume you must decline it. Very well. Please forget it. I apologize for bringing it up so suddenly. I'll talk to the party and provide support for your next speech about the Phantom Thieves.
Hmm?
Why are you doing this? I don't want to debate about the Phantom Thieves. I simply want to draw attention to them. And you could assert your ignorance there on the grand stage. To be frank, I'll be happy as long as the Kuramoto group influence diminishes. Listen here, Kun. Don't speak a word to this to anyone, for both of our sakes. Very well then. I feel like I'm caught in a crossfire of a political conspiracy. My friend is trying to make advantage of me, while my former mentor is trying to win me over. Fine. To achieve my dream, I have to set aside my beliefs. What should I do? Stick with your beliefs.
Yes.
You're right. Betraying myself means betraying my supporters, which also means betraying you. For some reason, just talking with you always helps me make up my mind. It's as if my heart is being manipulated. Yeah, funny that. Perhaps, if the Phantom Thieves really truly do exist, then I'm sure they're much like you. For some reason you stood by me, no good Tora, who doesn't have any supporters.
Actually,
I've been thinking about this for a while, actually. It must experience cruelty and injustice in this life. I could tell by the look in your eyes. That's why I sense you decided to help the weak. And the strength to stand up to hecklers, to Matsushita, and to Kuramoto's grandson. You're no ordinary high school student. Even I know that much.
hey,
Would you care to talk about it? So what if you're right? Just a joke. Sorry, I crossed the line there. I always lack restraint in these situations. See what I did there? I received the tension of making fun of myself. Think of it as an advanced technique for winning people over. Alright then, join my cause!
All right.
you're right.
Alright then. Well, I'll at least make good use of Matsushita's help setting up my next speech. I feel like I'll be able to fully express my beliefs if you were there with me.
I shall ask you again another time. Well then, I'll see you
Yeah,
again.
I believe Yoshida doesn't have, like, a person you need to hunt for in the metaverse, I think. It's been a while. Uncle Joko wants you to join the Persona Army. Yes. Thank you for tagging along today. Goodness, I've got you wrapped up in my whole messy past now. Hi. I told you before, becoming a Diet member shouldn't be the only goal in life. I still stand by those words, of course. What are your thoughts on what happened today? Say you were in my shoes. Could you say with all confidence that you wouldn't be swayed by such a lucrative deal? Humans are easily swayed. One glimpse of the temptation could be all that it takes for us to forget our principles. That is why you must never forget what's truly important. You understand? Never forget that. Good. Life is full of tough decisions. I can only hope today's lesson will nourish your growth. Well, the real battle begins now. All I need to devote myself to this fully. After all, I could hardly afford to disappoint you. Alright, see you next time. I'll be counting on you. Yeah, the only tricky part with Yoshida is that you have to go do part-time jobs, similar to the other places in order to actually get the missions. Are the Phantom Thieves ever even doing anything? Hey, what are you gonna do? I should never have trusted the Phantom Thieves. What's gonna happen tomorrow? Alright, it took us 2 hours, but Resco finally woke up. Today's supposed to be the day Medj is attacking, right? I guess there's nothing the Phantom Thieves could do. Medj has been too much for them. Stock prices are plummeting again. Maybe Medj's true goal was...
Isn't today our deadline for dealing with Medjed? Futaba's still asleep too. This won't be good.
Hey.
How's Futaba?
Same as always.
That is very impressive for someone to be sleeping for
Today's
2
the day
weeks.
Wakaba passed. I do this every year. Here, I've got a cup for you too. Futaba reminds me so much of her mother. She's a smart girl. Doesn't just go with the flow either.
And she's such a screamlord as well.
Wakaba, your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you. Why'd you have to die so suddenly? That reminds me. You saw me talking to that prosecutor, and I mean, that woman in the suit, right? I remember you were real bothered by it. She might come back, so I guess I should tell you about it. That woman was trying to get information on Wakaba's research out of me.
That's what we heard in the palace.
You don't need to know what the research was about. Just know there was some trouble around it. Obviously, Wakaba got dragged into that as well. Now, they ruled her death as suicide. And I've got my doubts.
Doubts? Could she have been killed?
Supposedly, there were people who wanted to take her research and use it for their own benefit.
For politics! David Cross would love that.
Don't get me wrong, though. I don't have a lick of evidence. That's why I haven't told Futaba any of this. I don't want to cause her any more trouble.
It sounded like she had suspicions of her own based on what she said in the palace.
Still, there's one thing I regret. It was right before Wakaba died. She told me, I think I might die. I brushed it off, thinking it was just a joke. But if I had just taken her seriously... That's another reason I took Futaba in. redemption. She went through such horrible things. Those heartless adults just yelled at the poor girl. Hey, how do you heal emotional scars?
They'll heal on your own.
I agree. I'm waiting for it to happen, but... Futaba!
Morning. I see you changing your Tetris outfit. Clothes.
It's cold.
Huh?
You can't sell this.
Never mind that, but... how did you get here?
I walked.
I walked?
And that's why Futaba's best girl. I could easily guess her jokes.
You're okay?
Was that bad?
That's not it. I'm just shocked to see you out of the house.
I'm sorry I worried you.
It's all right.
By the way, what's the date today?
It's the 21st.
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Futaba's like Jesus. Everything she does, treated as a miracle. Megid?
Oh, that's it. Let's take care of it now. Come.
Apparently some ATMs aren't working. I've heard someone's tampered with the system. Is it Megid? No, it couldn't be. What are the police doing? They're so incompetent. Even the Phantom Thieves couldn't stop them.
It's my turn to help out. Megid. Now how do we cook them?
Eliminate them.
Violent much?
Yes.
Hey, Futaba. We don't have much time left. Are you sure you could do this?
The kitty talked? Is this a dream? I'm going back to sleep.
No, don't go to sleep.
It is not a dream. Get up. Say something.
He's a talking cat.
Right.
Now hurry it up.
I guess it doesn't matter. Let's get cracking.
You're just tapping away over there. Are you sure this will work?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Futaba! I don't think she can hear me. Talk about intense concentration. This place is so messy. I'm surprised she can focus at all. Futaba, you should really clean your room a bit. She's not listening. Oh well. Just waiting around is boring. Let's clean the place up.
As opposed to watching TV. Sure, let's clean up.
Whew. It looks a little better now, don't you think? Well, Futaba, we're done on our end. Are you finished yet? She can't hear a word I'm saying.
Well, she does have those headphones, so of course she blocked out all sounds.
Guess we'll just have to keep waiting. I'm done! What's up? Something happened?
It's finished.
Finished? What is?
It's so clean. Why?
We cleaned it. Anyway, is it true? Did you really take care of Megid?
I handled them, and someone else handled my room. I don't understand, but this is good.
That's one way of putting it.
Futaba? Hey, Futaba, what's wrong?
Wait, it's gonna be another 2 weeks before she wakes up again.
Sleeping. Well, it looks like it's been taken care of. I guess we should get home and sleep too.
But we were sleeping just now. Society has stayed a long time for Tama's womb. Hooray for clean wombs. I've heard the bank servers have gotten taken over. That has to be a fake, right? There's no way. I'm scared. What's going to happen? Are the police taking action? They're ignoring it? Seriously? Still, I'm sure the Phantom Police will do something. So, Futaba's awake? Awesome! As mentioned, been taken care of? More importantly, how's Futaba doing? She's back asleep. Seriously? She must have been quite exhausted. I can't really say I blame her at all. If Medjit's been affected, then it will surely make the news. That should be enough to confirm whether or not the deed's been done. Then why don't we all watch the news together? Yes, we should meet up at LeBlanc as usual. See you guys tomorrow!
We should be in the clear now, right?
I don't know. It's just better if we stay in today. Oh, but let me go out. Darn it. Can I exercise?
Oh, you want to do it?
Yeah, this is actually a perfect time to actually make tools.
What do you want to do?
Oh, I could actually have her make tools as well. Perma locks. A tool that could open any number of locked treasure chests. Oh, so I just need liquid mercury. Yeah, I just need mercury, and now basically have
yeah.
Yeah, call her.
Hi!
I'm really sorry, but I'm off today. Oh wait, it's you. I'm off today, but if you want house cleaning, I don't mind. I'm still at work, so I'll head over after I change. Hold on for a bit. Thank you for your continued patronage. It'll cost you an advance payment of 5,000 yen. So this is where you've been working? I understand. This will take me a while until I get my work done. Please go kill some time somewhere. Alright then, allow me to strip.
Yes.
Woman, get back to work. She sees nothing wrong with this.
Carry out our plan. Yeah. Nice going.
I haven't taken care of the planet forever. I should probably do that soon.
Well then.
Hi!
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Playoff mix. Alright, I'll see you later. Teacher watches training intensely. A little more intensely than I thought. What's this? Are you serious? No way. I can't believe it. This isn't a joke, is it? They lost? How did this happen? Hey, your friends are here. Hurry down.
What's up?
So you're finally up, huh? Don't slack off just because you're on summer vacation.
Yo, you look tired.
Well, I did look out. In front of my teacher.
We've made ourselves at home.
Late last night, it was discovered that someone has tampered with the hacker group Medjid's website. The site's main page now displays what is thought to be the mark belonging to the Phantom Thieves. More so, the personal information of a Japanese man, a possible Medjed member, was illegally publicized.
Aren't these the guys people have been up in arms about?
Medjed has yet to issue an official reply. Furthermore, their previously announced cleanse of Japan has remained unimplemented for now. Some speculate that they have taken this series of events seriously and ultimately canceled their plan.
Yes!
What are you all smirking about?
Nothing? Something great happened.
Well, stop it. You're gonna drive away all my customers.
After the commercial break, we will be asking guests from various fields about this turn of events.
But there ain't any customers.
Can it? My customers are on summer vacation too.
Oh crap, I just realized our break's almost over.
There are still 10 days left.
I want to go somewhere, but we can't just leave Futaba-chan alone.
Some things still concern me too. Like that research.
Oh, did you just get up?
Good morning.
It seems she's cautious of us.
Hey,
Get behind
why
me,
don't
girlfriend
we go
number.
upstairs?
Whenever you're gonna be my girlfriend.
If any customers come, she'll be even more afraid.
Why don't you go with them, Futaba? Have fun. It's about time my regulars show up anyway, so I don't want you guys loitering around my store.
The fact that there were no damages due to the hackers' actions is but an afterthought. The issue I want to make clear is the attitude of the police, and more importantly, the government.
Hello, David Claus. It's been a while since I last seen you.
What do you mean?
Are they doing their best to find an effective countermeasure against these phantom thieves? Is it not the government's duty to create a society where its citizens can live without worry? Unfortunately, the current cabinet is powerless. As such, they should be disbanded.
No, it's not powerless. I mean, like, all you need to do is just plug in the arcade cabinet and it'll work just as fine. Just like this thing.
I believe now is the time for me to risk my political career in hope of making a new reality. A new political system that goes beyond parties or factions. An ideal country of peace and order.
This politician seems quite promising.
Does he?
I have to agree. I hope he can work to ease the anxieties of the elderly.
What do you think, boss?
Hmm? Oh, sorry. I wasn't listening.
We shall return back to 7076, when the British are coming. Yes, I know I'm 1 year off, but you get the point.
So the Phantom Thieves only stole the heart of Futaba-Sakura? And Medjed was in turn defeated by her real-world hacking abilities? This does correlate to the facts as we know them. If he's telling the truth, then Wakaba Ishiki didn't commit suicide. Did a third party target her life with the goal of destroying her research? Wakaba's death was 2 years ago. That also coincides with when the incident started occurring. Does this other metaverse user that Madarame and Kaneshiro mentioned really exist? Earlier, I briefly mentioned about those psychotic breakdown incidents that have alarmed the public. All of a sudden, people will lose consciousness or become violent. A situation as incomprehensible as that can't be explained away as troubled social conditions. I suspect that these cases are all connected to a larger, man-made plot. The method involved always muddled the explication, but your story has virtually confirmed its viability. Although I wouldn't have expected a new criminal to come to light from your testimony. What did your group think of this other metaverse user?
The true criminal.
How self-centered of you. The Phantom Thieves tamper with people's hearts without asking consent. How is that different? Well, no matter how you thought of them, there can be no doubting your resolve. Are those incidents because of you or someone else? Either way, I will get to the bottom of this.
Alright, we leveled up. Hooray! 。
Now, let's move on to your next crime. Kunikazu Okumura.
Oh, starting 5th arc already. I could've sworn that we want to pass the beach arc and then the 5th arc. Oh well.
You should know who he is, considering what happened. Your testimony regarding this incident will be serious. I'm sure you understand why. Answer my next question carefully. What did you do to this Okumura?
Oh, not gonna tell me that he died, did he? Yeah, there's a lot of filler before we get to him. A lot. As not only that we have to deal with the beach episode, but we have to do the next best thing within a beach episode. The Hawaii episode.
To think, the cognitive version of a person would transform into such a horrible monster and attack us. That means our enemies aren't limited to shadows.
I thought the other people were just victims, like the slaves at the castle or the walking ATMs.
Even though they seem to be alive, they're only part of the backdrop. The environment. In other words, the palace ruler determines the form and strength of their cognitions. I would have loved to ask Futaba's mother how far along she was with her research.
Research, huh? She was looking into that cognitive science stuff, yeah?
If we put together all the information we've gathered up to this point, abuse of cognitive science can lead to death, and it may even relate to the psychotic breakdown incidents. Considering the cognitive aspect, I sense a strong connection between it and the metaverse. On top of that, the research might have been stolen and used by someone else.
You mean those guys that showed Futaba-chan the fake suicide note?
If that is the case, those people are unforgivable.
Hey, Futaba, is there anything else you can remember?
Bye.
She is quite difficult.
Give her some time. Technically a week.
That smell.
Come on, no fair.
Hey, can I snag a bite? Meanie.
Never underestimate the power of instant ramen noodles.
Why don't we take a short break? I've been thinking, even if Futaba is a genius, could she really crush an international hacker organization that easily?
The one who taunted the Phantom Thieves was a guy in Japan. I knew the Medjed members in Japan weren't anything special, so I wasn't worried.
How do you know that?
Because I'm the founder.
What do you mean? Should we take that literally?
Yep, it was only me at first, back when I was referred to as the Hacker of Justice. But since I stayed anonymous, a bunch of guys from all over the world started using the name.
Here's a question. How old were you when you actually made Medjed?
And those were the ones committing cyber crimes.
It was a hassle to expose all of them, so I just left them be.
So Futaba was the true Medjed, and we were freaking out over some weak-ass dipshits? You should have told us from the start, Futaba.
I discarded the Medjed name a while ago. I'm Alibaba now.
Futaba, what do you want to do now? Since you know our secret, we'd like you to join our team.
Okay.
Just like that?
This may even ensure our investigation of mementos goes along smoothly. Well, I guess.
Well, Futaba's real amazing. She's gonna be a big help for us, huh?
Say, Futaba, how did you find out about us?
Secret.
Hidden
Where
camera.
did you learn to hack?
Private.
When did you obtain the nav?
I refuse to answer.
Futaba-chan sure is unique. Still, it'll be a problem if she doesn't open up to us some more.
At the very least, we need to be able to communicate normally with her.
What should we do?
She's okay as is? Yeah, but I mean, her open up will have to be good. Let's get to know her.
How?
First, we'll need to help her open up to us. If we each spend an entire day with her, maybe she'll get more used to being around us.
I see. We do have the time thanks to summer vacation.
We can begin tomorrow.
Let's go to the beach! There'll be tons of people there. Plus, we got totally dried out in that desert.
That's a great idea! I forgot I hadn't gone to the beach yet. Excuse me?
I'll come by tomorrow. See you then.
Let me help as well. I don't have anything planned.
Thanks. We can set a schedule with everyone else depending on when they're free.
Okay!
Futaba, we're gonna have so much fun!
Can I really do this?
Good luck.
Why me?
That's definitely a way to pet a cat.
Stress is the enemy of beauty, you know.
How can I stay calm about this?
I understand how you feel.
Thanks to the incident with those hackers, people are calling us incompetent. And on top of all that, the Phantom Thieves are claiming justice is on their side. Don't make me laugh.
Mejed was dealt with by either the Phantom Thieves themselves or some avid supporter. There are no tracks whatsoever, so they must be quite skilled. Either way, the general public recognizes the Phantom Thieves as the subjugating party.
They're gaining support and influence much faster than we could have anticipated.
It is indeed an abnormal situation. I'm beginning to suspect mass manipulation of some kind. It's even possible that a powerful person is behind them, plotting the psychotic breakdowns. If only I had realized sooner.
It's rare to hear you speak in that tone.
For the sake of my justice, I won't forgive them.
I see that things are getting heated up. But that doesn't matter. Time to make Futaba feel better. That's more important. Hey, I heard some people talking about us on the train home. They were saying how awesome they think the Phantom Thieves are. I've heard things too. It's becoming a huge topic of conversation. To be fair, the casualties from Mejid attacks would have been massive. It's no surprise they revered us for preventing it. Good to hear. Yeah, it's all thanks to Alibaba. You were a great help. It was nothing. Oh, that reminds me. Remember about that stuff about ATMs and bank just stopping? That wasn't Mejid, was it? Nope, that was totally separate. So people were overacting to mere coincidence. Either that or the rumors were never true to begin with. You seem to be quite talkative for these conversations. Is that so? I'll shut up then. Huh? I don't think I get it, but I'm pretty sure she's angry. Gotta apologize, Yusuke. Me? Why? You?
Hey, is this really going to be okay? I'm worried about how things will be from now on.
People freaking out about nothing? That sounds familiar. Indeed. So, can I still do night stuff? Training Futaba's gonna take a lot of work. More than stealing someone's heart. Now that's my Phantom Thieves. I knew you'd pull it off. This definitely proves the justice of the Phantom Thieves. Right. Right? It feels great. Even the guys who have been criticizing the Phantom Thieves basically have to accept them now. The news have been widespread like wildfire too. I'm gonna give an extra boost on my site as well. I bet the approval rating will be through the roof tomorrow. Look forward to it.
Why is he, of all people, getting excited about this? Well, the news really did draw a lot of attention. I can't wait to see what happens.
Yeah, I'm open. Awesome. Oh, I can finally do Sojo stuff. I mean, he's been waiting several arcs just so that I could actually hang out with him. I have to go with him. That means more time with Futaba.
Way too hot.
And that's all that matters.
What
What shall we do? Here we go.
Well, at least there's more people available at nighttime now. Although Social is kind of the last one, all the remaining confidants that I don't have yet are daytime only. Futaba,
What do you think?
Haru, and Arcade Kid.
What shall we do?
Affinity. Okay, I'm pretty sure that Kawakami is all set. He was probably up, so I'm guessing you're not up. I think. Well, in this situation, better safe than sorry. And although Akechi's kind of here and there, sometimes he's morning, sometimes he's evening. Never read that guy.
What do you think?
That's why. Do I have Hierophant on me? He is either a Hermit or a Hierophant. Going to my confidence, he is Hierophant. Okay, well, good thing I have the right persona. If you're out of time, can you help me prepare dinner? Alright, have him out.
Alright then.
Thanks. Futaba's coming to eat too today. I'll get the curry ready. I'm leaving the coffee to you. I'm wicked full. How was the curry, Futaba? Delicious. I'm gonna be dreaming that stuff tonight. Did it taste the same as you remembered it? Yep. I feel like a dummy for not wanting to eat it back when I was depressed about my mom.
Oh, that's right.
The first episode of a brand new anime is... I want to watch this airing tonight. I'm out of here. Eyes on front when you walk, okay? No spacing out. You went headfirst into a pole last time you went for a walk. You stubbed your toe on the dresser the other day. Oh, crap, it's about to start. Make like a leaf, and... That's good, bye. She thought it was delicious. And what about you? I think I'm addicted. Really? I guess you have a pretty good taste if you understand how incredible that curry is. Now then, there's something I probably tell you. Here, have a seat. I'll pour you some coffee.
Yeah.
Although, who is the first episode of an anime on August the 22nd? Usually they air in July and or October? Yeah. Never in August. You know how I said the recipe for this curry was developed by a scientific genius? You might realize it by now, but that genius was Futaba's mother, Wakaba. In other words, that curry is one of her last main connections Futaba has to her mom. I first met Wakaba back when I was doing work for the government. She was a real trouble, let me tell you. Logic prevailed over emotions for her, and she was intricate knowledge of a human mind. I thought my pickup lines were the best in town, but not a single one worked for her. She wasn't normal, huh? You can probably get a good idea just by looking at Futaba. Wakaba was like an adult version of that. It was almost impossible to keep up with her. Men are idiots, though. We spend our time chasing things after we can't get. Wakaba rejected me time and time again. But there was one instance I managed to surprise her. And that was when I gave her a plate of my homemade curry. The very next day, she came asking about the ingredients and what goes into the cooking process. And just a few days later, she handed me a scientifically enhanced version of my recipe. It was incredible. she had used my curly as a basis, and it was miles better than anything I made. Curry that Wakaba specialty from then on. Naturally, Futaba grew to love it in no time as well. And then after Wakaba's accident, Futaba stopped eating it entirely. The flavor of her made her remember the pain. I heard even smells can bring back memories too. But that curry was the only point of connection I had with Futaba. That's why I took her in. I vowed to keep this recipe alive until she could eat it again. But I paid off in the end. Yeah, it feels like a huge weight was lifted off my shoulders when she said it was delicious. The whole idea of pairing curry with a nice brew is thanks to Wakaba's refinement too. Despite how introverted she seemed extraordinarily perceptive of people around her. I even told her about my love for coffee. She figured that out just by looking at me. That was all I realized. She was totally out of my league. Not that I really stood a chance to begin with. She already had Futaba by then, after all. She might seem like any old curry to most people, but there's tons of emotion crammed inside. So, make sure you keep the tradition going. Curry up!
Alright.
Alright, that's enough for tonight. Things are getting down like zappy in here. Futaba's waiting for me at home. I should probably be heading back.
The rest is on you.
Make sure you clean up before you go to bed. Kindness up. Hey, it's me. You finished cleaning up? Futaba's still watching anime. As long as she's in a good mood, though, I won't mind it. Seeing her so happy makes me feel glad that I kept Wakaba's curry alive. It's the only problem when she asks for it 3 times a day. She needs a balanced diet. That's exactly the problem. Futaba's still growing. I gotta be strict with her. She needs to eat good balanced meals to get vitamins that curry can't give her. Man, the expression on Futaba's face when she took a bite of that curry? Forget it. Maybe I'll have to stick with curry as a sample, but I could sneak in some veggies here and there. Guess cooking really can be a labor of love. Ah, crap, I talk too much. See you later, I guess. Alright, been a while since I properly talked to Igor. Hello twins, hello Arson. Hopefully the incense isn't making you drive insane.
Our master would like a word with you. Stand up straight and listen closely, inmate.
It seems you freed the heart of a frenzied girl and saved her from her haunted past. Another step has been taken to rehabilitation. You are progressing quite nicely.
Our master bestows words of praise upon you. You'd better feel honored.
By the by, more curious information has found its way to your ears. A scientist's research. It seems that world may secretly be known after all.
She might be a brilliant scientist, if that's the case.
Furthermore, that very research has been stolen and is now used by those with malicious intent.
Your arson run is going well. I am satisfied that the blood spilled to power him up. That too.
I wonder how this will change the approach you take toward your rehabilitation.
This definitely pleases Igor, that's for sure. I have a bad feeling.
I believe I told you we would spare no expense in cooperating with you. Allow me to grant you a new power worthy of your current self. Though you have my aid, Be sure not to let your guard down, otherwise you may get swept off your feet.
Well, I do have a ball and chain on me. Well, had. I mean, it was in the first cutscene, but not anymore. I guess Igor was reasonable not to let it keep off me. Either way, it's gonna be hard to be sleeped on my feet with that thing around.
All right.
Level 7.
We shall meet again in the near future.
Time to go, inmate.
%. Ah, it's right! I knew the Phantom Thieves will pull through. Can you believe they actually took down hackers? It's cool how they don't reveal what they're doing. Who's that guy? Who's that guy that was criticizing them? Akechi? It's pretty lame just criticize without doing anything yourself.
Okay.
Makoto and Yusuke are scheduled for today, huh? I haven't seen them. What happened to them? Futaba, can you open up? Open what? The front door. Why? Won't you come too? First time here? We're in front of Futaba's house. You want me... Oh, you want to meet here and not LeBlanc? Isn't that more comforting? You never mentioned this. Approval ratings are finally over 50%. And this is only half my power. It would be nice if you would hurry on down. It's scorching hot out here. You demon. Looks like we're meeting up immediately over Futaba's. Makoto's really going about this seriously. Hey, as long as I get to hang out with Best Girl finally, then sure.
What is that supposed to be?
Don't worry about it.
Such avant-garde design. You have excellent taste.
Let's get started, shall we? What do you plan on doing? I'd like to simply have a normal conversation. That is the basis of true communication, after all.
You seem confident.
Yes. You must be well-versed in speaking when you are student council president. Don't think too hard about our conversation. We're just going to talk about ordinary topics today.
And what do you mean by ordinary topics?
You know, things like food or the weather. Well then, let's begin with food. What do you like to eat, Futaba?
Organic ones.
That wasn't exactly what I meant. Let's try a different topic. How about the weather? I heard that this heat wave is showing no sign of stopping.
Dunno, I haven't been out.
Oh, right. Makoto's getting overwhelmed. This is odd. It wasn't supposed to go like this.
Makoto EXE stopped working.
By the way, Yusuke, what have you been doing this whole time?
Ah, superb. Some of their heads came off when I was moving them, but I made sure to rearrange them pleasingly.
Yeah, speaking of Dragon Ball references.
My children! What have you done to my children?
They appear to be quite shoddily made.
They're from Phoenix Rangers Neo Featherman! No, Yellow and Pink's heads, and Red's been hacked to bits! This is all Inari's fault!
Although I'm kind of disappointed, there's no Blue Ranger.
Inari?
You know, Inari sushi, the tofu things foxes eat in the old stories? What kind of fox doesn't know that?
Inari.
Oh, they were in the perfect poses, too! It was so much work getting them set up just right. You wouldn't know aesthetics if it hit you in the face, Inari.
How dare you say that to me? Of all people!
Good line delivery. Of all people! Why accuse me?
Sheesh, that's not a conversation anymore. It's a full-blown argument.
You mean the area in Lapland? Lapland? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I see. So their versatility allows you to recreate almost any dramatic scene you can imagine.
Mm-hmm. Victory is great for action, and Neo's got the best transforming suit. So cool.
Fascinating. Art depicts a flash of inspiration, but models offer a much different means of enjoyment.
Oh, yeah.
Huh? Take a look at that. Futaba's having a regular conversation.
You know he's a town here in Northeast. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You get Fox agree there?
It seems she doesn't have a problem talking to others as long as the subject interests her. I suppose the topics I brought up were not the right ones.
So this is all I gotta do? What a breeze!
In that case, we should advance to the next step. How about we have her spend time in someone else's room?
Yes. She hasn't had many chances to leave the house yet, so that would be the perfect opportunity.
Don't set the bar so high!
We'll all be there too.
Well, I guess in that case...
I've left tomorrow to An and Ryuji. He'll be there as well, so you'll be okay.
Can I wear my mask?
I think it would be best if you didn't.
There's really no telling how tomorrow's going to go.
Well, it's on with Yuji, so this will only end in tears. I mean, this is kind of good because I think I got all my day stuff out of the way, so yeah. Not bad for a first time. Still got a long way to go, though. I wonder how long before she's ready for the beach. Dude, people so pumped! They're talking about how the Phantom Thieves took down Medjed. Mishima's website's got a stuff ton of comments flooding in too. News coverage has been pretty insane as well. Yes. As they only spoken to the Phantom Thieves for the entirety of the day, we've been getting attention all over the city. So, how's the one who helped us take Medjed down going? Futaba-chan! My Phoenix Rangers almost met the demise. Huh? It's Yusuke's fault. Don't complicate things further. Anyways, things didn't go perfectly, but it definitely was a step in the right direction. Tomorrow's goal will be to spend time with someone else's room. Futaba is a difficult personality to handle. Good luck, you two. Shut it, Inari. Alright, it's our turn next. See you tomorrow, Futaba. We have so much to talk about. Ooh, I can't wait.
Lady An and Ryuji teaming up honestly worries me. But I guess we'll see what they can do.
Even Morgana agrees. I mean, part of me still wants me to talk to Sojuo. Sojuo is just that low.
It's way too hot.
I'm going to shrivel up. What shall we do?
Watch me, please.
Here we go.
So it seems like we got like 4 more days into the beach. I'm sure we should be able to reach the beach episode.
What do you think?
About an hour from now?
What shall we do?
Yeah, pretty sure that everyone at nighttime is up. Can you keep for me? I mean, I got nothing else to do, so that's all I can do.
Here we go. What do you think?
Sojuo, Curry.
Hmm?
You have time today, right? Help me with the cafe. Alright, I'm out.
Ah, thanks.
Sorry, and thanks. Oh, the regulars will be here any minute. Did you ever get lonely, So-chan? You've been a bachelor for so long. Have you given up on marriage? All I want in a relationship is spicy stimulation followed by some soothe, relaxing comfort. And I could get both of these things from my curry and my coffee. That's enough for me. He always dodges my questions like that. He's so clever. By the way, what about your thoughts on So-chan's life of solitude? Phone. That's a weird roundabout way of showing disapproval. Anyways, the only thing I care about in life is making sure my customers are satisfied. Nothing makes me happier than seeing people relax in here. Come back anytime, okay?
Hey.
She seemed impressively aggressive today, huh? It would have been bad if she pushed us any further. But I guess food service relies on keeping the right distance from people. Not too far, not too close. Well, you just don't know when to give up, do you? Well, I just learned something very interesting. Futaba's been shut off from both school and society this whole time, huh? That's not good parenting. Yeah? And what have you done to care for her? I know quite well what I've done. It's about time you pay up. Don't be ridiculous. Futaba had a terrible life with you. Plus, I already gave you most of the, inheritance for custody. Is that still not enough for you? We could always have, find out in court. I wonder who wins between a blood relative and a mere legal guardian. You? Oh, and not to mention that kid you have there. I've heard all about him and his criminal record. That leaves us with a parent who won't let her go to school and a delinquent housemaid on probation. That doesn't seem to be a best environment for Futaba, now does it? Shut your mouth! You got a problem, punk? I'll sue you for intimidation by saying shut up? Hey, keep your neck out of this. Just go on upstairs, okay? Sojiro, I'm hungry. Futaba-chan, long time no see. Futaba! See what I'm saying? She's a total wreck. This is clearly not a healthy situation. She's only like this because she saw you here. Don't make me repeat myself. You can't beat me in court, so you may as well just give me the money. Gah. Well, I hope you reached the right decision. Bye now. What a jerk. Futaba, you should head home for today. I'll take you. Sojiro. Futaba's okay. All that drama must have tired her out. She fell asleep right after we got home. That man is Futaba's uncle. After Wakaba died, Futaba was passed down to a relative. His place was the last. He treated her like garbage. He never fed her, forced her to sleep on the floor like an animal. He even let her bathe. Once I learned that, I knew I had to step in. I couldn't stand for that kind of horrible treatment, so I decided to take Futaba under my care. Even back then, he was whining about all the damn expenses. I flew some cash his way, thinking that would be the issue to bed, but now he's back for more. I don't even know how he managed to find me here. Maybe paying him was a mistake. Saving Futaba was no mistake. Saving Basco was no mistake. Thanks. I never thought you'd be the one comforting me. Either way, it's my fault Futaba didn't leave the room. I just didn't know how to help her through it. make Curly leave her by the door and go. If not for you, I'd still be waiting for her to come out. So if you ask me whether I deserve to be Futaba's guardian, my answer would be a no. They said blood's thicker than water, right? I wonder what would be best for Futaba.
Sorry.
Look at me, spilling my heart out to a punk like you. Though, it's kind of weird. For some reason, I just feel like telling you this stuff. It's like you're appealing to my heart. Because there really is something special about you. Yeah, I heard people out there that Sojiro is basically the best confidant story-wise. I agree.
Alright.
Yes, part of the reason is because we get to spend more time with Futaba, but at the same time, dang, Sojiro is such a smooth character. It's already pretty late.
I'm going home.
I should be heading home. I'm still worried about Futaba. Don't stay up too late, you hear? Oh, and thanks. Hey, Futaba's fast asleep. Didn't mean to get you tangled up on this mess. If that can help somehow. No, you don't have to do anything. The fact is that you ask is enough. Man, though, I never know what I'm gonna do when I talk to you. I just keep yamming about stuff I never planned on talking about. Must be going C now, huh? Yeah, Sojiro changed a lot of these, so call me to a true dad. Very true. Anyways, I'm worried about that guy. I'll find some way to deal with him. So just keep looking for Futaba. Seems like you two are already hitting it off, so... That's all I have to say. Don't forget to lock up before bed. Later. Yeah, it only took us 4 arcs just to get to this point. Hot!
You seem surprisingly calm. I thought you'd be more panicked.
There are no customers.
Yo!
We're here!
Ah, customers!
Sorry we're late. We were out buying stuff and I got a little caught up in what to get.
So many snacks. What exactly do you plan on doing?
Well, summer vacation's the time when you lounge around in your room all day.
Yeah, and eating snacks is the best part of that.
You're gonna get fat, you know.
Shut it!
Hey, where's Futaba?
You have done well in coming here.
How did you just manage to sneak that in here?
Shit freaked me out! Hey, you Futaba?
Yep. Welcome.
Why are you wearing that?
Habit. Anyway, bring it.
Not sure I get it, but let's do this.
We have a lot of girls who have godlike metabolism on our team, don't we?
Sheesh. Looks like today's going to be another noisy day.
For real, it was freaking amazing! There were girls all over me! Wait, you don't believe a word I'm saying, do ya?
It's you we're talking about here. There's no way you were ever a chick magnet.
What was that?
Agreed. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Ryuji.
Plus, popular guys wouldn't go bragging about that stuff to other people.
I keep wondering if I should do it while I'm still young. But the dresses show a lot of skin, right? Hey, are you even listening?
There's no point talking about wedding dresses right now. None of us have significant others.
Just wait till the spin-out game, and then we can talk about wedding dresses.
Yep, I'm not getting married anytime soon.
Can we please talk about something else?
You know, Futaba's fine having conversations.
Yeah, she doesn't have any trouble speaking her mind. Seems totally normal to me.
I don't know what normal is, but if this is it, I'm happy.
I totally thought you were gonna be some weirdo, but I guess all that worrying was for nothing.
I'm relieved too. I think things should keep going smoothly at this rate. By the way, what's on the agenda for tomorrow?
How about we have her try helping around the cafe?
That's perfect! It'll be good practice to have her up in front of strangers.
Beep! Nope. Showing up in the shop at lunchtime will be like super crushing hard mode.
The winning poll was surprisingly landslide for Han. During your playthrough? I don't know. I remember, like... Yeah, it's been a while. I know, like, 2 people said to vote for Anna. I mean, like, I know that Crimson voted for Anna. Not sure if anyone else did. And, I mean, like, I was basically, as long as it's not Futaba, for... reasons.
You don't have to deal with customers if you don't want to. Maybe you could dry plates in the back.
I'll be there too.
I'd be mad if you weren't.
Then it's all set. We'll be rooting for you, Futaba.
You're all gonna pay for this someday.
But my payment is your embarrassment, which is adorable. I expected you to yell Futaba. I mean, I would, but again, reasons. Did a Phantom Thief start all these scandals too? No, I don't think those had calling cards. You know, like, changing people's hearts from the shadows. Is it just me, or have there been more posts from foreigners lately? Maybe you should make a request on that form too. Our popularity is through the roof. You guys gotta hear this. These cute chicks said she wants to go out with a Phantom Thief. But not you particularly, huh? Specifically. Not surprised. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm in you, Ryuji. Yes, we... You don't have to say that over text, too. Well, there you go. That's a joke. What in the world are you... What are you doing all day? Go talk a little LeBlanc. More like chatting and snacking, really. So she completed her objective for the day. Next up is practicing going out in front of people. Wait, what? You'll be fine. First thing here will be with you the whole time. We want you to ease you to it. So your first test will be helping out in LeBlanc. Only first thing will be with you. Good luck. We got it. Thanks for the help.
Hey!
You better make an effort tomorrow, first thing here.
Okay.
She made me open up a little. Maybe we can finally inch your way to the beach.
Hey!
Yeah, I haven't gave my plant nutrients at all. I'm a horrible plant taker. The plant gang will be ashamed of me.
Yes!
Okay, yeah, Kawakami's out for a while. Ifumi's up at least. But at the same time, it is getting less and less people. I guess it kind of depends on the day. Yeah, I can't continue on Kawakami until we return to school.
I'm going to shrivel up. What shall we do? Here we go.
Thanks for the mind reading powers.
What do you think?
I mean, like, here's the thing. Chihaya might be the best girl because she's basically the only girl that I see every single day. No other girl I could think of actually does that. I mean, sure, there's Tamaki, but she's only situational because she sells items. This one sells friendships.
What do you think?
hot outside, but I'm clear-headed and cool inside here. Do you have some time today? I'd like to request a match with you. Hi, Hangover.
Thank you very much.
I look forward to this.
Check.
Ah, you have been defeated! The battlefield is mine! The ultimate Togo Kingdom is complete! All my pieces have been taken. Even me has left me utterly defeated. I guess that's true. Fortune, business, takes priority. But to think you could stay standing after being struck by my silver infinity sword. That sounds like an item from an RPG. You improved, considering that you enjoyed the climbing silver so early in the match. The determination I'm sensing from you is real inspiration. I must think about a new move. I'm afraid you'll surpass me one day, if I don't stay sharp.
Actually...
The expedition match against my pro my mother is talking about as about to be confirmed. He's a really famous shogi player. I may need to be the first woman to reach a pro ranking league. I'm sure it'll draw a lot of attention, especially after that article. However, I don't intend to lose. This is my chance to display my true skills. I confess, I am a bit scared though. Maybe down to luck. You're right. However, it also means I have a chance of winning, even though my opponent is higher ranked. To be honest, I'm not sure how well my skills will hold up against a true professional.
Alright!
I'm sick of being treated like an idol. I have to show what I'm made of. I believe in you. Thank you. So, there's a move I want to try out. Would you like to play another match?
Thank you very much.
Strategically place your pieces in the enemy zone to increase your chance of getting gold. Be sure to use that tactic in your next match. For today, try and steal the pieces you want from me. Huh, that was fast conversation. Okay, so I basically get more money. I'm not sure if I got this ability already, but hey. Well then, let's begin the match. I hereby place this golden mantle upon your shoulders. Don it with pride.
I'll start.
Come, lightning metamorphosis, gold promotion. It just started and you already got a promotion?
Thank you for today. Well then.
Today's the day we have Futaba help out with the cafe, right? This will be a stressful turn of events. At least it's not what's a book series? A series of unfortunate events, that's it.
You want me to let Futaba help out around the shop? But I've never had her do anything like that before. Is she gonna be okay?
She'll be fine. I'll be there for her.
This isn't the same as taking care of a cat, you know.
Maybe?
Don't worry, I did graduate middle school last year. I'll be fine if I just think of this as my first summer job of high school.
Well, in that case, how about you wash the dishes? Just don't push yourself too hard, okay? Hey, are you all right?
The usual, boss. Extra strong.
Sure thing. Keep an eye on Futaba for me.
You okay?
Wee wee!
And some of your French.
She a new part-timer? Man, smooth as always. What number Bond girl is this, boss?
Hey, you should talk to me. I have a ton of Bond girls.
It's not like that.
You usually go for the older ones, right? It's only natural you'd want someone younger sometimes.
She's 13! Or 14.
It's like the Guatemala peaberry coffee. Its acidic sweetness is akin to a breath of fresh air.
Also, what kind of voice is that? The usual, shaken not, Stirred, not shaken.
Sorry, we're serving a blend today. Hey, snap out of it. Hurry up and bring him the coffee before it gets cold.
Yo, here's your coffee.
When in the world did she... Hey, Futaba, haven't I told you not to show up in front of people with that damn thing on? And be more polite when you're bringing something to a customer.
Here is your coffee, sir.
Oh, thanks.
Did you see? I did my job right!
You did great.
Huh, turns out this is pretty easy.
But you do have to take that out.
To think Futaba would go out and talk to a customer herself. Mask aside, I'm impressed. Looks like people really can change.
Sojiro, want me to bring coffee to more customers?
Mask off first.
I'll think about it.
Alright, that went well. Did anyone here share information of our identities? Like hell we do that! Why the question? I heard someone in the series asking, saying there are acquaintances. Talk about false rumors. But hey, at least we're famous enough to have rumors about us. We might even break into news online, or maybe TV. Yeah, if we get caught. Well, yeah. By the way, how'd it go? I serve coffee to customers. She was wearing a mask though. So she showed up in front of customers with that thing on. Anyways, you better get used to it fast. You can't be a phantom thief if you're scared of people. I'll try my best.
We're on a roll.
And then there's Ryuji. It's like he doesn't even have a care in the world. He's gonna get in trouble somewhere down the line if he keeps this up.
Man.
As a side, I think she built up some confidence. Alright, I'll grab Arsene again. So, Zojiro's up, Yoshida's up. Sunday? No, it's Thursday, huh? Okay, Yoshida's up, Lilia's up. Alright then, first things first. Arsene demands power.
Hey, inmates!
How?
I'll take care of them. Taking it out already? Looks a little stronger. You want to let it out?
Let's see here. Strength only increased a little bit. Yeah, at least it went up.
Looks a little stronger.
Hey, at least it's...
You want to let it out?
Resist plus. Sounds right. Alright then, that helps out a lot. Alright then, and now Arsene demands blood.
Power requires sacrifice. That will do.
This is the power you will gain.
Yeah, hold on a sec. I mean, I do have an empty slot.
What? You'd like to read here. This persona?
Harry curse to all foes. That's a little powerful.
This persona?
Dodges, but I don't need that.
Is this what you want?
Stats, but I don't need that. Where's the level 40 treasure? Level 40 treasure, level 40 treasure. Level 40 treasure is... Ah, here you are.
This persona?
Medium crystal. Yeah, why not?
A fee is required. This is your power.
Alright then, let's see if I get lucky.
Rehabilitation. Power requires sacrifice.
Come on, crystal.
This is the power. You will let these powers unite.
Juicy. Inherit Nuke. Dang it, I don't want Nuke. Well, I guess I have to try again somewhere down the line.
Your turn, Caroline. Make a choice, inmate.
Alright, Austin, back in you go.
Gonna light some incense? Which incense are you gonna light?
Strength up. I don't have any magic. Man, I definitely need a visit Memento soon.
In there with get over here. Done already? What?
Yeah, go back.
It is time, inmate.
Back to the bench.
It's way too hot.
I'm going to shrivel up.
What shall we do?
Not sure why I'm doing this. I want to do Yoshida next.
Here we go.
What do you think?
Yeah, Gia's kind of nice. I might as well give her an extra $100.
What shall we do?
Hockey? I don't know. Wasn't able to go to school, so I haven't had any time to spend with Maoki at all.
Here we go.
What do you think?
I wonder what ability I will get. A lot of these should be ended now, so let's see if we got something. Congratulations! I won $500. Not as much as the $1,000. You were lucky. Now you could afford some sushi for me, right? There's a new lottery available, right?
Welcome!
Everyone, it's quite hot.
Decline for now.
I see.
Yeah, what'd you say?
The most important
The future of this
thing
country lies in the power of its youth. Oh, you here again? It's almost time. I would appreciate it if you could be around after the day. I'm sure I don't have to remind you about what this concerns. How's your availability? Yeah, he had something new to say, and I completely skipped it out.
Thank you.
A speech about the Phantom Thieves. There are some things I'd like you to hear, so please come and listen to it. The stage is set.
Thank you.
I appreciate it, but I know. You're not gonna be my right-hand man, right? Don't worry, I won't pull any tricks. Feel free to talk about being falsely accused. I'll handle whatever comes of it. I saw Kuramoto's grandson around here somewhere. I bet he's curious about today's speech.
I see.
I haven't spoken to him since we last met. This speech should serve as your response to him. I don't think any of the parties would back no good Torah. He's gonna talk about the fan fees, right? I couldn't care less about him. I'm just interested in hearing about the fan thieves.
Very well.
Okay, I'm gonna get started. Do your best.
Yes.
Well, especially with you looking on.
Everyone.
The reason they caused us such a stir is because they are addressing the world's problems. What are you doing, Tuanosuke? Setting aside whether their actions are right and wrong, there is one thing I could safely say about the Phantom Thieves. A belief with conviction has the ability to move a person's heart. I'm sure you're all aware that I am no good Torah, the one accused of embezzlement. I was a fool 20 years ago. It's no longer I considered a failure as a politician. However, because I was accused like that, I was able to understand the suffering of the weak.
The most important thing
Why I
is-
get in politics? In the past, it was merely for personal gain. But why do the Phantom Thieves continue to change hearts? I believe they do it for the world and its people. And by the world, I mean currently only in Japan so far. In order to do justice for others, they have no choice but to disguise themselves. No matter what the world says, I fully support them. I am just an average citizen. However, I will continue to voice my beliefs. I may not be able to become a Diet member this election, and I may not be able to affect change during my lifetime.
However,
But I have made peace with that. I will be happy as long as I can be a meaningful stepping stone for the future of our youth. Thank you for listening. Japan is a world where everything happens, fair enough. I set that stage for nothing. So you have no intention of accusing old man Kuwamoto?
yes.
That's right. Sheesh. Such a heartfelt speech for someone your age. People are probably laughing at you as you speak. I doubt any of them are moved by your words. I might be the only one in this entire city who has. Masushita. Proceed as you wish with your candidacy. I'll take measures to ensure the party backs you. Within the limits of my ability, of course. Goodbye. My candidacy, huh? One unexpected turn of events. The Phantom Thieves. Perhaps that's the effect of you moving my heart. You had a change of heart. Although they tried to localize Persona 1 to happen in America, Kira being tried, yes, including that one character. Moving on. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of like a few things with some of the anime back in the day. This unfortunately affected Cardcaptor Sakura. Moving on. That must be it. Still, I have you to thank for all this. The Phantom Thieves. The power to change a person's heart. I don't possess a special power like they do, but I won't lose to them when it comes to conviction. Speech is my only weapon. Just my voice and my words. That's how I win people over.
Thank you.
Thank you for sticking by my side, last name Hyokun. Demolios Madison, the very same. But again, we don't talk about the English stuff here. Okay, one more.
All right.
Contrary to what I thought, getting your heart stolen isn't such a bad thing. If he's a member of the Phantom Thieves, then... I'm talking to myself again. Another bad habit of mine. Time to finish up for today.
Well then, I'll see you again.
He's so annoying. I wish the Phantom Thieves would take care of him. That would be awesome. Why not make a request on the forum? That Akechi is all talk, isn't he? Why is he so hostile towards the Phantom Thieves? What? Some people just can't read the mood. Ah, so hot!
Well then.
Let's see. Our plans for today are... Huh? Do we not have anything planned? I'm out shopping with Makoto. We'll head over when we're done. Lastly, I wanted to bring Futaba with us. We can't just kick her a cloud like that, though. That'd be way too soon. Sometimes drastic measures are necessary. Such spiky words. You know you need to do this someday, right? Apparently, Queen's clothes have a lot of spikes too. They'll probably pierce my hand if I touch them. I I have honestly considered that possibility as well. Not you too, Yusuke. Hey, this sounds like fun. I want to join in. We're talking to Futaba. This doesn't involve you. Note, An is cold to Ryuji. Don't take notes on this. Anyways, look forward to us coming over. My heart's pounding. Although a lot of Japanese I talk to are floatily baffled about some of the English names, the Pokemon and its trainers. So it goes for both ways. I mean, to be fair, like, Japanese names are puns as well. They just translated to English in a way that we could understand the puns as well. Just why are they scheming? I'm so curious who the fan thieves really are. Miss, you want me to steal your heart? Is that a pickup line? Don't make me laugh. Apparently, they're even famous overseas. Isn't that nuts? I wish I could join the fan thieves.
Today's the 4th day already. Getting a little better at dealing with other people?
I don't know. Can't really tell.
People cannot change their deep-seated habits that easily.
Well, let's just say you've made some progress for now. No! Stop it! You're gonna blow my cheeks off!
Again, Futaba doesn't know how to pet properly. That's why we need a pat on the head to make her that.
Who do they think they are making us wait like this?
Hello. Please excuse us. Apologies for the lateness. We were looking at multiple items and weren't sure which to choose.
Looking? Looking at what?
A swimsuit, of course, for Futaba-chan.
The swimsuit?
Yeah, I prefer wetsuits.
You don't have one, do you?
No, but...
Okay, let's have you try it on right now, then.
Now?
You can't go to the beach if you don't have a good-fitting swimsuit.
How'd you get her measures?
We don't have much time left, you know.
You know what'll happen if you try and look, right?
Oh, wow, it's perfect! I'm amazed you were able to eyeball it with such accuracy, On. I know, right? There we go! It's on! What the? This barely covers anything!
Why don't we go to nudist beach? That's kill reference.
That's normal for a swimsuit. Now, we just need to push these a little more this way.
Yeah, if anyone were any one of the guys, I would say, hey, can you keep it down? We can hear you up there.
Push?
Are you supposed to move them with that much force? You know I put some oomph into this stuff. There. Good to go. Whoa, even I'm impressed.
I wonder what they're doing up there.
They're having her try on the swimsuit, right? What else could they be doing?
Futaba in his swimsuit, I suspect that would make a great painting. Perhaps we should ask Makoto about it.
No. Oh, I mean, like, yeah, sure, I'm being a hypocrite right now. Ha ha ha, very funny. I just realized what I just said. Go for it, Ryuji.
Me?
I humbly request you do so as well.
Hell no!
You guys are such children.
What's with all the ruckus upstairs? Something about a swimsuit?
Yeah, we're going to the beach pretty soon, so they're trying some swimsuits out.
Taba's going to the beach. I didn't think I'd ever see her take that much interest in going outside again.
Well then, it seems we're good to go with the swimsuit. All flattery aside, I think it looks really great. Now you just gotta get rid of those round shoulders. Come on, straighten out your back. Right.
She might be some trouble, I hope she can make some great memories with you guys.
Huh, nothing bad happened. I'm pleasantly surprised. It's raining now, come on! We got swimsuits. We're totally ready to hit the beach. All that's left is for Futaba to prepare herself mentally. I can do this. I can. I think. Maybe. So you're not confident? Shut up, Inari. It finally feels like starting to feel like summer vacation. Still, I've been thinking about some other things now that matters have calmed down a little bit more. Like what? The psychotic breakdowns, cognitive science, and the one with the black mask. They're dangerous either way. Right. We need to proceed with extreme caution going forward. That said, we don't have enough information right now. We'll need to investigate more. I'll help out too. We can talk about that stuff sometime later. Can we talk about this some other time? I'm so damn sleepy. Oh, good night then, Futaba. Good luck tomorrow. Good luck tomorrow too.
Nice.
Chief has such high expectations of us. We need to work hard to help Futaba make some good memories. Well, at least some people are available. The only one available is on, and unfortunately it's raining, so I have to wing it, I guess.
It's raining so hard.
Chihaya, why can't you be, why do you have to be outside? Alright, don't ask why I stuffed the umbrella.
Oh, honey.
Hey, hey! Ugh, I'm drenched.
Can I talk to you about Kaio for a bit? Hiding over there.
Okay.
Sit down.
Damn it.
It's no use. All my connections who knew where Kaio was are gone, thanks to the chief and my publisher. Well, say something. You seem tired. You can tell? Yeah, I guess it's pretty obvious. Pulling these consecutive all-nighters is really weighing me down. At this rate, you're gonna work yourself to death. You've been meeting your quota, right?
Shit.
Of course, they fire me if I show any signs of weakness. Would have been very cool if we get to this part and we don't see her ever again, and so that she has to take all these all-nighters just to meet her quota. That would be very mean of us. The chief really wants me to mess up. I'm not gonna give them the satisfaction. He sounds like some kind of tyrant. Tell me about it. It's a waste to see whether I could find Kaio before he crushes me. That's not good. Didn't you do something about that chief before you keep chasing Kaio-chan's case? There's nothing I could do about that guy like that. He's rotten to the core. Despite how he acts, the higher-ups like him. I have no one to go to. It's over. Yeah, I didn't. It doesn't seem like this guy's. He's gonna kind of change his mind. At this rate, you'll be able to continue your investigation. What do you think, kid? Or he's gonna get crushed under the weight of the quota if the situation doesn't change. I need to do something about the chief and help her. I'm gonna die. What's the chief's name? Huh? You wanna find his weakness? His name is Shinpei Honjo. I've heard he's a good husband, and he used to cover economic foreign policies.
Ugh.
I hope he... I hope it's just me overthinking things, but he's seen your face, you know. Don't try to do anything heroic. She says this for your own good. Got it, kiddo? I wonder what Kaio is. Sorry, but I don't feel like getting any info for you today.
Sorry.
Thanks for calling us way here, though. I'll see you around. I need to free Oya from her chief's oppression demands. Yeah, how many requests do I have? We definitely got a long trip in Mementos. Alright then, it's the moment you've been waiting for!
So what should we do today?
Let's see.
Okay, never mind. I thought the beach episode was today.
Want to eat together? You know, like how we had hot pot that one time.
That may be a good idea. It'll be a great way to strengthen our intra-squad friendships.
I can do that.
Okay, I'll take a cola and an omelet with rice. Oh, and make that a large, please.
I'd like the same.
You eat all that?
Of course I can. There is no doubt in my mind.
Dude, you're missing the point here. We're supposed to be helping Futaba, not stuffing our faces.
I want the same. Extra large. I ate loads.
Damn, Futaba, I'm impressed.
Indeed, your appetite is quite nice to see. I much prefer that to women who don't eat a lot.
You'd better not be hitting on me.
Hey, that's my job.
How rude.
Sojiro, help me!
Will you stop that?
So does this mean her training's going good?
It's not a failure.
I guess that's not bad.
Hey, let me make you guys some after-meal coffee. It's on me.
Thank you.
I want iced cocoa!
You can't handle bitter stuff either, right? Iced cocoa sound good?
Yeah, definitely. Extra cold, please.
I don't think we've ever had a lunch this lively.
It's lots of fun.
Gosh darn it, still waiting. Hey, what do you think we should do about the beach trip? Does it look like she can go soon? She has started to talk a lot more. She made great progress compared to how she was at the beginning. Thoughts, Futaba? Will we be able to do this tomorrow, perhaps? Tomorrow? That's too soon! I want to prepare myself! Power through! I think I should be go if the day is after tomorrow. I think. Then we'll go the day after tomorrow then. Let us know if you're really up for it, Futaba, okay? It's all right. I can do this.
Looks like we know when we'll actually finish up now. The beach is finally within reach.
Okay, so it's the 29th. I could have sworn it was today, and I thought it was tomorrow, so a little bit more, and then we'll have that sweet, sweet beach episode. Well, we made it this far. Let's see how tomorrow goes. Yeah, Eli kind of wins. But then again, I don't know how to respond to her. I'm nothing without Chi-Ai's help.
It's pouring out.
So, you're here because you saw my message, right? There's something I need to talk to you about. Anything out of them?
Good.
They leave the beach episode super late in summer. Yep. Alright, come on back.
Actually...
Listen up, kid. I figured out Suda's weakness. While you and Kaoru were over in that diner, I was out digging info from reliable sources of mine. Turns out, I guessed right. Suda was the one on the other end of that Hong Kong mafia deal. Apparently he paid him off for a huge arsenal of guns.
Interesting.
This is where things started getting interesting, though. If he was smuggling all that stuff in, why would he come to me asking for model guns? I mean, shouldn't something about that seem up to you? Absolutely. Right? That piece of stuff's trying to load his position over me, but he ain't got stuff now. What I'm really saying here is, I don't think those Hong Kong guys ever delivered on their end of the deal. They probably just took his money and flat out stuffed him on the guns. Masa told me something real weird back when you and Karu were at the diner, though. Apparently, the train's been treating that Hong Kong transit like some kind of massive business success, which means Suda's been lying to them this whole time, and now he's trying to use me to cover up his mistake. What a crafty jerk. Yep. Everyone always knows he's one sneaky son of a Mitch. Doesn't matter now, though. Everything's going to change once I tell the clan what's up. Suda's not going to be able to keep intimidating me anymore. And I'll make sure Kao won't get labeled like I was. He'll be a regular, responsible adult. Something I would have never dreamed of. I'm going to talk to Suda himself first, though. Gotta follow the Yakuza code.
Yo.
Hey, I got a favor to ask you. If anything happened with me, take care of Kao, okay? Okay? Is Suda seriously dangerous? Yeah. I'd like to think he's above thug stuff like that. But if he wanted, he could get rid of me no problem. Unless if he has some kind of witness with me, that is. Wait a sec. I got you.
That's right.
I want you to talk to Suda with me. He's not gonna dare lay a finger on a civilian kid. That caused way too many complications for him. So if you come as my witness, things will be miles safer.
Good.
Alright then. It's settled. Oh, let me think of a reward. Gotta thank you for the info, and for being my witness. How about I work even harder on that special menu? That should be good for you, yeah? How the heck does people talk in this voice? Sheesh.
All right.
Sorry. Well, I'll hit you up when it's time. Let's do this, kid.
Later.
Yo, about that witness talk earlier, remember, it's too late to get cold feet now. You can't bail on me. But I'm honestly going to look out for you. If it comes down to it, I'll personally take responsible for protecting you. But considering who we're dealing with, I can't afford to take any chances. So what's our first move? Whoa, someone's eager to get this. You gotta calm down, kid. Fools rushed in, remember? Dang it. My blue notes. Seen too many kids get themselves killed with that kind of attitude. Look, I know I shouldn't be getting a minor dragged into this stuff, but you're the one who I rely on. Then everything's prepped up and when everything's prepped and ready, I'll give you a call. Later. 5 notes. I wouldn't be surprised if I need Chihaya's help with this.
Okay.
Just one more day to go. Tomorrow we hit the beach. Hey, are you there? Sorry, but I need your help with the dishes. Help with the dishes! Is Futaba here too? That means we're not only helping out the cafe, but we're also babysitting Futaba today too. Well, the faster we started, the faster we will finish.
You want anything, Futaba?
Orange juice, 100% natural.
That reminds me, you're going to the beach tomorrow, yeah? Go have fun, and make up for the fireworks. Just try not to cut loose too much.
Fireworks?
Oh, yeah, you wouldn't know. He tried to go to a firework festival, but it got rained out. Not only did he get crushed in the crowd, but he came home looking like some kind of drowned rat.
Fireworks, huh?
Hello.
Hide behind me.
Welcome.
Akechi, I haven't seen you in forever.
Oh, you're...
Huh? You know each other? Wait, aren't you...
I'm Akechi.
Oh yeah, the one on TV and stuff. So what brings you here, Mr. Detective?
This place is more than I imagined it to be. The atmosphere is wonderful. No wonder Sai-san recommended it so strongly to me.
I already told her everything I know. There's nothing more I've got for you people.
Oh no, that's not my intention. I just came to enjoy some coffee.
Oh.
Yeah, your show's getting bad ratings now, Akechi. Boo, Buddhist man.
And she is? Oh, you must be Wakaba Ishiki's...
What'll it be?
I'll have whatever you recommend.
Coming right up.
Huh. It seems I'm unwelcome no matter where I go.
It's not just here.
Did I bother you? My apologies. Apparently, my mother was in a relationship with some lowlife of a man. She was swiftly discarded when he learned she was pregnant. That despair would lead to her death.
Depressing foreshadowing.
Thanks to him, I was passed from foster home to foster home. But I do quite well by myself these days. Ah yes, Mejed. To think they'd be taken down by another hacker. I'm not sure whether Mejed was defeated by the Phantom Thieves themselves, or an avid supporter. You're Futaba-chan, right? Sai-san told me about you. Many kids your age seem to be fans of the Phantom Thieves. Do you like them too? What's the matter?
You're popular too, Ace Detective Akechi.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got some backbone at least.
Although I'd rather not be compared to people like the Phantom Thieves, if at all possible. This is delicious. You get to drink this coffee every day? I'm incredibly jealous. I would never have thought you'd be boarding at this cafe. We seem to share some kind of bond.
It's just a coincidence.
Your boldness surprises me at times. I believe that fate brings people together. It's strange, but talking to you is thought-provoking. Well, I think I found my go-to cafe.
Alright, that's not bad at all. Akechi is literally a few feet from the hideout. You know Akechi? That annoying dude? I've always changed the channel when I see him. I hope he... all he ever does is nitpick. There's no way the Phantom Thieves are the bad guys. He's so desperate. Kinda lame. Hurry, it's not raining! Come on right now. I'm outside LeBlanc.
Wanna light fireworks? Can we? I bought some.
You went by yourself?
I ran into Mona on the way back, though. I'll go get Sojiro.
I was worried, so I decided to follow her. She was able to buy everything on her own, though. If she can do that, she should be good to go. Plus, she did a great job dodging that ace detective.
Sojiro, hurry, hurry! We're gonna have a firework festival!
Oh, hold on, Futaba. I haven't even put out my cigarette yet.
We could use the fireworks to light your cigarette.
Come on! Don't get the smoke on me!
Then move!
Super double move! Whee! Will you listen to...
Again, just move to the other side. It's not that hard.
Hey, the cat doesn't like the smoke. Keep the flames away from him.
Said the person who smokes a lot.
Dang! I made a huge one! Sojiro, look! Look!
Right. Just be careful, okay? Memories of summer, huh?
Okie dokie. I'm gonna do 10 now!
That sounds extremely dangerous.
No! No!
Does she think some kind of toy? Alright, we're going to the beach tomorrow. I've been anticipating this for so long. Yes, we basically had to do a 4-hour stream just to get to the beach episode. We'll be entrusting care of Futaba to you, first name here. Alright. I'm good on my own, you know? I only speak that you try not to get separated from each other in the crowd, okay? No worries. I already made preparations for when that happens. That doesn't make me feel better.
Make sure you keep an eye on her. It's tough enough going solo, let alone watching over someone else. Still, going to enjoy the beach. We can finally have a good time.
Okay, I can do stuff. Okay, you yourself, thankfully. I felt you were having trouble with women, but I sense something different now. Anyways, be careful. Okay, yeah, you said something
I'll ask you
differently this
again
time.
some other time.
Dang it! Wasn't paying attention.
What shall we do?
I thought you were foreshadowing about, like, the hand wealth at the end, but no. Need my fortune.
Here we go. What do you think? What shall we do?
I guess Akechi, it's been a while. I mean, we just saw him today. So I'm pretty sure that Akechi will... we'll be able to see Akechi again.
What do you think?
Alright then. That man, Chairman Fukuai, visited me. If you have some time, can you stick around and chat for a bit? Alright then, hang out with her. Okay, let's go somewhere. So I've been thinking a lot about our last meeting, and I wasn't completely honest with you. But I've decided I'm going to tell you everything about Fukuhashi-san, as well as the reason why I decided to leave my village. I told you about how I was in a small traditional town tucked away in the mountains, right? Well, when I was young, I predicted a major earthquake. The villagers revered me as a messenger of God, but when I kept predicting disasters, they started blaming me for everything, as they said I was cursed, a monster. So I locked myself away. People would come by to throw stones through the windows, though. Things went on like that for some time, until one day an angry mob came and burned down the house. That's why I decided I came to Tokyo after graduating high school. I wanted to change my life. I didn't know anyone, but I needed money, so the first job I could find was a small nightclub. I found myself surrounded by dangerous people, but that's when Fukuai-san approached me. He's a psychic too, you know. He knew from the mere glance that I was a runaway who had just come to Tokyo. Then once I told him why I decided to leave my village, he immediately invited me to join up with the ADP. That was when he gave me the moniker of the Maiden of Belief. told me that I possess divine power to save others from misfortune. That I could become more than a monster people saw me as. I broke down the moment he said that. Deep down, I knew all along that Holy Stones didn't have any powers. But I thought I might be able to save people, even though I was a monster. Or perhaps because I was a monster. So the truth is, I was only ever selling those Holy Stone for my own personal benefit. I'm a terrible person, huh? I don't think so.
What?
What? My potion said you're supposed to hate me. I never thought you would overturn even that fate, Blasphemous-san.
I've made up my mind.
What? I see now how wrong I was. I'm not going to keep turning a blind eye to injustice. I'm going to expose the chairman's fraudulent activities and wake up the other members to the truth.
Thank you very much.
For listening to me today. If there's anything you need to talk about, I'm glad to return the favor, Blasphemous-san. I can sense a strong resolve in Chihaya. Not very useful, but thanks.
All right.
Now that I think of it, though, just saying the Holy Stones of Powers won't prevent video. The AVP holds what they call seminars for believers. They're really just brainwashing. That's why everyone thinks they're unhappy without a Holy Stone. Honestly, I don't hold any sway here, even though I'm the maiden of belief. Just who is the chairman? I mean, like, it's better to have a chairman than a pillman. Let me think of it over some more. We could talk further next time.
Thank you.
Well, thank you again for today. I swear, Chihaya doesn't give out too many blue notes. Last thing here, son. Please hear me out. Now that I think about it, I barely knew anything about the chairman, nor the APD in general. So I'm thinking of doing some research on the ADP first. I'm done turning a blind eye. Are you gonna be okay? Are you worried about me? That makes me so happy. But yes, I'll be alright. As long as I have the trust in my clients and believers. I am the maiden of belief, after all. From now on, I'm gonna see with my own two eyes, unclouded by hate, rather than through skeptic fortunes. I'll let you know if I find anything, so please, promise me that you'll come by again. Now I should be going. Alright then, beach episode finally.
Futaba will be in your care today. Make sure you don't let any dudes try to hit on her.
I make no promises if it's me alone. I won't leave her side.
Good. As long as you understand. I'll be counting on you.
Hey, can we go already?
Are you sure you'll be alright?
It's just a day trip. Don't underestimate me.
Right. Sorry. Guess I just have to let it go. Have fun, but be careful, you two.
Go shot out that person's butt.
Oh, man, it's packed.
Sorry for the wait.
Risky, why are you wearing a hoodie?
Got a better opinion of me now? What? Cat got your tongue? Come on.
I'm surprised she actually reacted to that. Is it though?
There's nothing perfect about that. Stay still for a second. You'll be just fine.
See, he told you she's best girl. You thought it was crazy, but no, Futaba's best girl.
Oh, it's so hot.
There's a lot of people here. Are you okay, Futaba?
I'm fine. You guys are here.
It's almost lunchtime.
No! The squid's staring at me!
It's cooked, so don't worry. Would you even eat squid if I'm not around?
Why don't we eat lunch too?
I'll go get some stuff.
But we haven't even gotten into the water.
You're eating that even here?
My staple food.
This should be a familiar flavor. Yet how does it taste so good?
What's up, Makoto? You ain't eating much. Not feeling well or something?
You just don't get it, do you, Ryuji? When a girl's in a swimsuit, she wants to look as slim as possible. Still, you're worrying too much. Did you make sure to eat breakfast?
Mona lacks tact.
So, what do we do now? Should we play some beach volleyball?
Yeah, good luck trying to find an open area to play volleyball in.
Oh, sorry. Us girls already made plans to ride a banana boat.
We could only rent a 3-person one. Sorry.
Wait, then what about us?
Keep an eye on our stuff.
Hell no! Why you gotta treat us like that? We're celebrities making headlines. You should treat us better.
I do think they're not bad in the metaverse, but in reality... Strange, isn't it?
Strange, isn't it?
They can steal treasures, but they don't seem like they can steal a girl's heart at all.
That is a good point. Volleyball can be fun since we're not in Arc 1. That is an excellent point.
But, Lady On...
Can we get to the banana boat already?
Oh, sorry. We'll go now. We'll switch when we're done. Keep an eye on our stuff for us.
Banana! Banana! Ah, the sand's way out! It's dangerous if you run around like that. Here comes
Damn it. I don't get how amazing we are. We risk our lives being phantom thieves. There's no way we're the same as other guys around here. Shouldn't we be having more good times in reality too?
You have a point.
Right? Don't you agree, Yusuke?
Well, if you put it that way, you may be right.
An and the others don't get it because they're always around us.
Hey, how do we get Lady On to notice how amazing we are as phantom thieves?
Well, you gotta steal you know what.
What?
An made fun of us and all? Let's show her what we're really made of.
I see. I just need to prove my skills in reality as well.
Let's steal all the hearts with the skills we've honed as phantom thieves. I'm sure girls will be all over us considering the vibes we give off.
Okay, you weren't exactly thinking about that. Phew.
Very well, let's do this. Pulling off our work in reality doesn't sound bad.
It's settled then. So, Mona, you're in charge of watching over our stuff, okay?
Huh?
Alright, let's hurry up and go.
Hey, what the hell? Get back here! Don't leave me behind!
I wonder how well I would do. How can I get a harem, but yet I can't get any girls on the beach?
I don't know. The ocean just looks kind of bland to me.
Well, I mean, how many beach episodes are in all the animes? Feel better?
Don't say that like I'm the only one who messed up. We were going at it as a team, right?
Did someone follow us here? Something tells me we're being
Yeah,
watched.
even Max Charm's not enough. Yeah, I'm the most charming person in the entire game. Thank you, New Game Plus. And yet I've been struck down.
Really? You think one of those girls changed her mind?
OMG, it's the Golden Boy himself!
Oh boy, these guys again.
And he's already got his own little entourage. We really did teach him right, didn't we?
You? Oh no. What are you guys doing here?
I'm surprised those sweatsuits aren't rainbow colors.
Sometimes we just gotta get out of the city, forget the nightlife, breathe fresh air, enjoy some eye candy.
We thought we lost our protege. Who would have guessed our vacay was actually the call of fate?
Oh, what's with the look? Don't believe in fate? Or did you really not have fun last time?
You gonna tell us you saw yourself in all that chiffon and felt nothing?
I don't think I felt what you guys were hoping.
Oh, honey, I get it. Everyone's nervous when they first start out. But trust me, you'll make their jaws drop.
Just an hour at the Vanity, 3 hours at the Boutique, and we can just pick up where we left off last time. So, are you ready to steal some hearts?
We gotta go. Sorry.
Stranger danger.
Was it something I said? Oh, what a tragedy. Another starlet slips through our fingers.
Sorry, I'm in a harem world.
No more makeovers. By the way, where's Yusuke?
So this is where you two were. I've been searching for you.
What are you doing with those lobsters?
I know. I'm sure that they'll be my character trait from this point on.
While you were busy with your interrogation, I found these beautiful specimens on sale. And so I decided to spend the last of my money on them.
Man, you're real hopeless when it comes to cash. Wait, you were watching us? Why didn't you help?
Apologies, but I was entranced. The moment I set eyes on this distinct shape, I was in love. I haven't had my very core shaken as vigorously as this since the first time On entered my gaze.
Good for you.
We're here with friends.
Those are some amazing lobsters.
Come on, don't lie to us, baby. How about you come for a nice cruise on our boat?
There's going to be a party, too. Tons of celebrities and industry people will be coming along.
Are you even listening to us?
Sorry about the wait.
Huh, so you were serious about being here with friends.
That's what we've been saying from the start.
Don't you find it boring spending your time with kids like them?
No, I disagree. Spending time with friends is basically the best thing that I could actually do.
It's far more interesting than anything involving you two.
What was that?
Hey, let's just let the children have fun with fellow children. We'll be going now.
What creeps?
Thanks for coming in like that. Those guys just wouldn't stop pestering us.
You did well to hold them off.
To be honest, I was nearly at my wit's end.
By the way, where are Futaba and Morgana?
Ooh, are those lobsters?
One in each hand!
Well, at least Futaba is impressed by the lobsters.
I was wondering about that myself.
Are you going to make them into sashimi? Or perhaps roast them whole?
Enough of your vile postulations. These are purely for the sake of visual appreciation.
We did tons of stuff today. All in all, I guess coming to the beach was pretty worth it.
Better than any camp episodes, that's for sure. Montage! Not yourself.
You should
Never
probably
give
start
Makoto the
heading
volleyball.
home.
Agreed. Let's pack up.
Futaba seemed fine in the crowd, too. So it looks like she's overcome her last exercise.
Hey, Futaba! We're going home! Stop standing around and help us!
You know, all this time, I thought that it was my fault that my mom died.
Uh-huh.
It's because everyone said that I killed her. Everyone looked at me thinking I was a murderer. I ended up hating this world. That's why I shut myself in and covered my ears. I wished my mom would come back to life. Sometimes I'd wake up and think it was all a dream. But nothing had changed in the world. That's why I'd sleep again. It'd be a repeat of that.
Depressing!
I loved my mom. I wanted to become like her. How she'd work late into the night. How she'd wake up early and make me a boxed lunch every day. How she'd do her best to further her research. How she'd scold me for peeking at her notes.
It was cognitive science, wasn't it?
The cognitive world can become distorted through desires.
Makoto shot matches even Jet at start. Yeah, Final Fantasy X reference. Nice.
If it becomes distorted, a person begins exhibiting problematic behavior in reality. That cognitive world disappears when you remove its core, and further problematic actions stop.
Isn't that about palaces?
That's the metaverse. She knew about that?
It made no sense back then. But now I understand after it actually happened to me. All I thought about was my mom. I was trapped in a cognitive labyrinth. I couldn't get out of it. There was nothing I could do by myself.
That's why you asked us to steal your heart? That's a huge jump in logic in so many ways.
Well, game logic, maybe.
At first, I didn't believe the rumors about the Phantom Thieves, that they steal hearts. But I overheard you accidentally. I learned that you were near me.
Overheard? Ah, the bug. So why were you listening in on LeBlanc in the first place?
I had to keep an eye on Sojiro, make sure he was actually working.
Talk about an awful hobby.
You talked about stealing hearts. When I heard that, I was so happy I jumped up and down. I thought, maybe the Phantom Thieves could cure my heart.
You could have just told us from the start.
You might have been wary of me if I asked out of nowhere. And besides, you could have been bad guys.
I mean, I guess.
That's why I cautiously got in contact with you. I checked many times to see how you'd react.
Yes. You had us twisted around your little finger.
But Futaba, you didn't talk to anyone besides Boss for a long time, right? You must have needed a lot of courage to contact the Phantom Thieves.
There were two reasons for it. One was Medjed's taunt. The Phantom Thieves were so pitiful it frustrated me. I would have been in trouble if they got disbanded too.
Indeed. You were our only hope.
The other was what I heard through wiretapping LeBlanc. Sojiro was being blamed with lies, like abusing me. He was being threatened to spill everything about my mom.
Talk about making shit up.
It made me sad, and it hurt. I thought, I have to save Sojiro. I gotta do something.
So that's why.
But the Phantom Thieves, I didn't think you guys would be taking such risks for me.
Your best girl, we always got your back.
I didn't think you'd worry about me so much. I'm sorry that I acted like I doubted you guys.
Do you believe in us now?
Not really.
Yeah, I can tell. You aren't bad guys.
That too.
That's why I have a request. Let me join your team.
There's nothing to join. You're already one of us.
I'll be honest. Changing people's hearts isn't my goal. I want to learn what happened to my mom. The reason why she was killed.
Killed?
It was written in her notes. Should the self in the cognitive world die, the self in the real world would lose consciousness.
Is this about mental shutdowns?
Then the criminal that Kaneshiro mentioned.
Yes. That could be the case. I don't like pursuing this line of thought, but perhaps your mother's shadow was...
I don't know for sure. But right before my mom died, she didn't seem right.
In what way?
No matter how much I talked to her, she wouldn't answer back. And she didn't jump into the road, it was more like she collapsed and fell in. That's why I thought what was written in the notes was real, and looked into it. I read books, checked theses that were released online. I even snuck into the networks of various research labs to look at their classified data.
That's why you're good at hacking. What kind of brain do you have?
But I didn't figure anything out. My mom's research was nowhere to be found. She was killed by someone, and her research was treated like it never existed. I bet it's them. Those adults in the black suits who read the fake suicide note. I'll never forgive them.
So the moral of the story is, screw adults. To be fair, I think that's more true now than it was before. Just screw adults in general.
Futaba.
If I stay with you guys, I think I can find out more about that world. And eventually, it might even lead to those men in black.
Well, I mean, so your main goal is Will Smith?
It's a super personal reason why I want to join you. Is that okay? Or would I just be dead weight?
If anything, you're dependable. Ain't that right, Mona?
Why are you looking at me? Are you trying to say I'm inadequate?
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Hey, that's inexcusable!
This is what our Phantom Thieves are like. But I hope we get along, Futaba.
Thanks.
Let's leave those two be. Why don't we lose no time and decide on Futaba's codename?
What's that?
It's not cool if we called each other by our real names.
We're gonna getting angsty. Hopefully this doesn't waste a ton of time somewhere in the next arc, probably.
Joker, Skull, Mona, Panther, Queen, and I'm Fox.
In Futaba's case, Hacker wouldn't be right, would it?
Mech?
PC?
Mac?
No.
Why don't we go literal and call her Goggles?
Super lame. You've got no taste, kitty.
In your face.
Do you have any good ideas for Futaba's codename?
Nah, you can't guess correctly. Xbox is her name. Yeah, so, Internet.
Too simple. What would you want it to be, Futaba?
Oracle. With my vision, I'll guide you all to victory.
Sounds great!
Futaba will be Oracle.
But man, I never even dreamed that the rumored Phantom Thieves would be so close.
Same goes to you. To think you'd be the daughter of a metaverse researcher. Talk about a mysterious fate.
Should we get going then?
Yep, let's go home.
Meanwhile...
Yes. The incident with Medjed seems to have been more effective than predicted. This should spur the Phantom Thieves' support even more now.
All according to Keikaku.
I agree. There are effective ways to use the Phantom Thieves. Now would be the best time to dispose of unnecessary trash, whether they're connected to us or not.
Hey.
You're back. How'd it go with Futaba? I've heard you've been keeping her company for the past few days. Thanks. A criminal who uses the metaverse to carry out their crimes. This is no longer a matter we can ignore. Especially because they might be the ones who killed Futaba's mom. To be honest, I had considered the idea that they might be behind only the rumored psychotic breakdowns. Now it appears as though this person is killing people as well. Technically, they're making people have mental shutdowns, which then cause them to die. That's what happened when you kill someone's shadows, yeah? We were worried about it back with Kamoshida in the metaverse, remember? Psychotic breakdowns and mental shutdowns. It would make sense if they're the same person. It's the same person who was behind them. The news never talks about the victims dying, so people only know about the breakdowns. That's stuff serious. So this stuff serious a case. If this is for real, who's doing this? Some kind of assassin? I'm gonna beat the crap out of them. I would suggest we be more cautious going forward as well. We don't know much, even about our metaverse nap. That is true. I wonder why that thing exists. There was a man in my dream. A dream? You still half asleep, dude? I wonder if that criminal can use the nap too. Futaba. So, this seems like your area of expertise. Do you know anything about it? Nope, I never heard of it before. I mean, it's not really even an app. It's more like a mysterious app-like thing. I see. It's okay though. I thought I might not know much about the nav, but I can still navigate you guys on the path to victory. I'll guide you to whatever criminal you're looking for. You can rely on me. Awesome, dude. You're way more reliable than Mona.
Damn it, Ryuji. You always find the worst possible things to say.
Jeez, more? Hey, last me here. You live in Yojin, right? You know about the old movie theater there? Well, an old couple that runs it apparently given threatened by land speculators. They're trying to say theaters is some way. They're trying to say the theaters in the way of some buildings that they want to put up. You can't let them force those people out, right? I feel bad for them, right? The old couple is so afraid of threats that they don't even want to open up the theater. Anyways, our target is a guy named Yasuo Jochi. Let's drive him off and save that old couple. There might be a change in mementos because of all Medjed stuff. If you want to go, now will be the right time. Let's discuss with everyone at the hideout. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we just talked about it, but here's a photo I took today. Ah, I was there too! You look like you're having fun, Futaba, and was a pretty good camera woman. Is this what it feels like to feel photogenic? You're not used to looking good in pictures? It certainly is a fine shot. I get you. Indeed, this picture has even captured all the artificial grandeur of my sandcastle. I'll take your word for it, man. Alright then, Sojo's up. Yeah, I can't do anything with Oya. Hifumi's up, but I'm guessing next time we talk to Hifumi, it's probably going to force us to do... Either way! Yeah. Long stream today. Sorry. We just had to get through that beach episode. Wow, it's actually been... Wow. Yeah, go figure. How did it went from me not saving a lot to me saving a lot to now me completely skipping over 2 weeks? I mean, to be fair, I couldn't even do like half of the mornings due to us doing Futaba stuff. So that's basically why things basically went pretty fast. Our captors are walking straight into our trap with the SUI director. Yep. Hopefully we don't fall into the traps, but let's be real, we're definitely gonna fall into the trap. Anyways, that's all I got for today. Thank you so much for watching. If you'd like to see, get me on Twitch, as not only does it help me a lot, but Monocons is my channel of consider. You can follow me on news sites as well. And if you're not to get off stream, we'll be donating to follow someone. I'll announce it on next stream. And if you want to support me more, please consider subscribing to my Twitch channel at The-Sakura-Samurai. Where not only did you help me a lot, but Monocons is my stream and knows as well. And hey, if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free and get all benefits. And to people who are watching TV Not, you should subscribe to Nets on Commissions. So, I guess one more Persona 5 Royal stream for this week, and that will be tomorrow. A lot of stuff happened except for the gameplay. Did we? Oh wow, yeah, we didn't do any gameplay stuff at all. I just realized. Sorry. Futaba in the beach episode distracted me. Oh well, at least managed to make a lot of progress, so... I kind of wonder when the Hawaii episode is. I'm pretty sure it's next time, but at the same time, I kind of want to do momentum stuff. We shall see. We shall see how things played out. So that's basically it. Thanks so much for watching, and I hope to see you guys next time. So until then, later.